Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it to another EVE online stream. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. Good morning. Sunday morning. Good to see you, everybody. Cheers, chat. Black coffee enjoyers, as always. Cheers. Good to have you. Hey, the thumbnail actually worked today. What do you know? Chat, it's good to see you. Welcome. 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 Back at it again at Krispy Kreme, chat. It's great to see you. Say hello, YouTube. And maybe one day, you know, Benediction, it's good to see you. LB4LB, it's good to see you. Zeravis, let's go! Loru, let's goes in the chat. Our brand new emoji to commemorate our win. Yes, we are back. We're streaming 5 days this week to make up for the fact that I didn't stream for like 2 weeks. Fantastic stuff. We did win the Creator Award. We'll do our other announcements right now just because why not? We did win the Video Creator of the Year Award. It was very... the moment I did this was all over my Alliance Discord and our Loru Discord. It was everywhere. I was like, okay. So, time for an emote. You know, again, massive 07s to Erst, Oz, Warlock, our crew around there that did win. There were other winners there too. Eve Uni won. Rift Tool, I don't know the full name of it, but like Rift, the like third-player tool, third-party app won, and then someone else won that I just don't remember. It was like, oh, iBeast won non-English, which he definitely deserves 100%. So 07, it's all the winners, big stuff coming in from people. And then we did a shot. Did a shot of the Icelandic Gin. This is FC Monty, Zealous, and I don't remember her FC name. I don't remember her name. I think I talked to her like 2 words, three words, whatever. So 07 to everybody was huge. Rift is Nohis. There it is. So great times at FanFest. We'll have a full recap video coming out on the YouTubes very, very soon. And I am pleased to say, boom, look at that. We're going to hang it up a little bit later, but look at that. Video Creator Eve. The first ever one goes to your boy. We said it yesterday. Thank you again for the votes, for the community hype, for just being here, chat. This is not my award. It is a milestone for this community that we're building for each and every one of you. And as I've said before, I'm going to take the attention that y'all are giving and use it for good to the best of my ability. So thank you, chat, for that. It's a big deal. We're going to put it on the wall. We're going to hang it up. Pretty stoked about it. So thank you all for being here. But it's mine. Hand it over.
It's mine. Hand it over.
It's not going anywhere. Thank you very much. So it's getting framed for sure. Yes, absolutely. So, Hekateka, great to see you. How we doing? Nightmare, welcome in. Umbra, good morning. My dyslexia can't handle some of these. That's right. I love the Loru Let's Go's. They make me very happy. So, Marklo, good to see you. Welcome in. 6 Axis, good to see you. How are we doing today? Good to see you. Morning, Moon Dawn. How we doing? Bernie, welcome in. Jack, good morning. Good to have you. We got a lot of people in chat right now. I'm trying to scroll up for the names. Warborn, good to see you. Paused. D. Anubis. Zeru, Vius, Peter, Ulfbrugud, good to see you. Ulfbrugud, it's, you know, any more comment. So it's great to see you. Good morning. Chrissy, how we doing today? Live Fires, Lucian, welcome in. I'm just trying to read names as I see them. Stubby, Norik, Vanlin, 07 to you. 07 chat. Good to see you. No tech support. Bro has no tech support, exactly. So, you know, so amazing stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, we are continuing. Exuna coming in.
Tier 1, out of your mind, thank you.
Chat 07, good morning. It's good to see. What a good morning. It's raining like crazy on the East Coast. We have not stopped raining all day, literally, for about a week. Feel like I'm in London, and it's Tuesday. It is Tuesday, and it ain't that fun. We got one more thing before we dive in here, chat. Thank you for, we kind of like glossed over this. Thanks for 49,000 on YouTube, chat. 49,000, my goodness. You know, we're one, I feel like Thanos, you know.
One to go.
At one more. Can you pause? Look at me. We have one more until 50,000 on YouTube. At 50,000, we're going to throw the biggest party the category's ever seen. We did it at 40. We did it at 30. We're daggum gonna do it at 50. On last subathon, we passed just 2 trillion ISK in a single stream given away. Would you like to run it back? Would you like to do it again? Would you like more trillions of ISK? Type 1 in chat if you want trillions of ISK. At 50,000 subs, we're gonna do it, baby! Trillions of ISK, massive subathon, huge party! Let's have a good time. At 50K, it's gonna be great. Thank you, chat, for 49,000. We continue to be the most consistent, the fastest growing EVE partner on all cylinders. Really on most platforms. I mean, my Instagram is growing. We've been saying that because for 7 years, my Instagram was like, just like slow. I would lose like a follower a month. Now we're actually growing there too. It's nuts. It's wild. I'm appreciative. So thank you for this. Thank you for 49K. We're going to keep making great stuff. Keep on doing it right. No view bots, no paid for crap, no cheating. Just good old-fashioned hard work. That's what a 12-hour workday, a 12-day workday, that's right. That's what a 12-hour workday does, chat, for, 10 plus years. That's the way. I'm a 10-year overnight success. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? So, you smell that, chat? You smell that? Smell that, chat? I love the smell of Jitta 4-4 in the morning, chat. The smell of metal. The smell of ISK being bought and sold and ganked right outside our door. The knowledge that just a thin layer of metal separates us from the filthy pirates that want to take our stuff. What a time to be alive. Cheers, chat. Amazing. Should have saved it for the hype train? No. I mean, we do stuff every day, and then we do the subathon. So, it'll run Mark 5 smell, and that's right. Smell that, train. Good morning, New Eden. Let's have a great time today, chat. We've got some stuff to talk about. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube, unless we get a hype train. Rogue Wolf coming in.
And Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
And Ricklington coming
in. Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Bezos bucks incoming. Ring.
Thank you for the Bezos bucks, my friend. Excellent job. So, well, Capsuleer Day is now better, stronger, faster than ever before. And there's more to do, more things to happen. And we get a preview of the new ships coming out in the new expansion, Cradle of War. Let's talk about it. Let's show you what's up and show you and how to do it. Let's talk about it. Okay, thank you. If you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer for the better part of 10 years. Now, today, we're going to try to put this out on the 26th of May, the day we are recording it. New stuff. New Capsuleer Day patch stuff, and it's important to understand because it's a continuation of what the devs have been doing from a culture standpoint in the game. You can literally get the new ships announced at Fanfest that are coming out in about a month in the Cradle of War expansion now. Right now. You can get them literally today. Not the carriers, the Navy destroyers. Let's talk about it. So first of all, the point cap has been increased. New rewards have been added to the reward track. We're going to look at that in just a sec. The capstone reward. You can now get a one of to trade for the new Navy destroyer blueprints. Love this. Love this. Let's check out what we've got. Let's check out what's going on. Can you turn off the EVE sound so my editor doesn't hate me for having a ton of background sound? Thank you. Editor, God bless you. So the reward track used to be right here. Where's the Praxios? I want my pen tool's failing, so I'm just going to redo it, chat. The reward track used to stop at the Praxis. As of yesterday, it was at the Praxis. As of today, we now have a bunch more stuff coming in. It was here. Now we have also 75,000 skill points. My little line is in the way. She's 500 Warpath intels. This is a lot. 500 Warpath intels. Let's go look at how much 500 intels is going to go for. If I buy 500 of these, that's 100 million ISK right now. That's 105 million ISK inside of Jitta. So that's 100 million ISK worth of stuff. Then there's these Skinner things. These are nice. These are just like patterns for Skinner. We like this. It's like a Jitta 4/4 thing. Pretty sick. And this is the big one. Warpath Command Intel. These you can exchange much like the other ones. There's an in-space place to exchange them. And you can get the new Navy destroyers literally today. This is awesome. Does that mean they're in the game? You can get the BPCs. My question is, can you make them? Are they like in? Oh my God, it's literally, it's a ghost. Spooky. Look at the Owl Ghost Navy issues. Literally not there. My hot sauce breakfast coming back to bite me, champ. Straight up it's in the game. Look at this. The Owl. Oh, look, real strong. Owl Ghost Navy doing some shoulders. Look at this. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, yeah. Let's get a first look at all of the new ships. Brand new thing. Looks like the Owl Ghost Navy. Poor Owl Ghost Navy still just a ghost right there. Ooh, the drag. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oi. It's diabolical, that is. Look at the Dragoon Navy, chat. Looking real nice. Love the stuff on top, the stuff on the side, asserting that dominance. Looking real great. Look at that. Let's go. Let's keep checking out Korax Navy. Where's my boy? Ooh, okay. Yeah, see? Chunky. Got Korax Navy's been doing butt day, leg day. Gotten that real thick, girthy hips coming in. Real nice. What's her name? What did he say? The point is, look at the Korax Navy, Chad. Beautiful. Beautiful. Also, you can now see all of these are in the game. We did our Catalyst patch notes, and all of these, we were like guessing at a lot of these based on what they were showing at FanFest, and now they're straight up in the game. Oh, here we go, chat. The one, oh, I don't know how, but they made it. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Look at the tower with these like things on the sides. Sick. The tower is one of those ships that looks really bad, but if you add stuff to it, I think this looks really good. I love the like panels on the back too. Look at this. We got the panels on the side and the back. Ooh, and the engine's like shielded. Nice. Respect. The TFI is going to be the one that a lot of people are going to go after. I personally am going after the TFI because of the perfect Abyss stats it has. We're going to be using this in the Abyss in our Alpha Abyss Missile Series for certain. The big one, which we covered in our patch notes guide, I believe that's coming out tomorrow, is going to be the Dragoon Navy issue. So pause, because it's a hype train, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Hype Train O'Clock. That's right. It's time. It's time for a hype train, and we're doing a cheeky one 20 minutes into the stream. If it's your first time here on this Twitch channel, I want you to hear me loud and clear. The hype train is here. We are going to be giving away hundreds of millions of ISK, ladies and gentlemen. A ton of monies. Much loot. Money me. Me a money a wanting now. Me a money a wanting now. Money me a money. Me money now. This is going to be many monies for all of you. How this works is the higher this level goes, the more stuff we are going to give to the community. Okay, but if you are new, literally give no things. Can my alt key actually do what I want it to do? Thank you. Literally give nothing. Do not sub. Do not cheer. Do not bits. Do nothing. Because you, my friends, are new. This giveaway will be free to enter in at the end. You don't have to pay any money to enter in. We've never done that. We never will do that. And we're going to give you all 100 million ISK per level that we get to. Let's start this off strong. We're at a level 1, so we're going to do a cheeky 100 million ISK. And these aren't changing now. This is something we upgraded from our recent hype trains. We are going to make sure that these are static for all of you so you can kind of plan for stuff. So we're going to add one thing, though. At level 5, we're going to reach into the basket. Okay, at level 5, it's going to be a basket. We're going to reach into the basket and give a random thing to somebody. This can be hundreds of millions of ISK. This can be billions of ISK. You're going to see it. It's going to be a great time. Exuna coming and gifting 5 subs. for the community. Good to have you, Exuna. Thank you for that, my friend. Well done. Immediately get into level 3 hype train. Well done. Level 3 coming in. Boom, done. Turn the music on. We need some emotions, please. Thank you. Level 3 means 300 million-esque. At level 5, we are going to reach into the baskets, ladies and gentlemen, and get some goodies. Let's see what we should give the people when we reach into the basket. How dare you give me the raspberry? You guys saw our short recently. It was very great. Let's see what we can do here. Let's make shall we make our own thing, chat? Let's see what we can make. Let's do a large standard container. Okay, let's do a nice, let me do a set name. This is a give basket. Okay, great. We have ourselves a basket. Let's put stuff into the basket. What should we put into this basket? Okay, first of all, let's get a solid skin here. These are just little easy skins. Triglavian skin sounds great to me. Yes, let's get the men's one in there. Let's get a cheeky researched Babaroga BPC. Sounds good. This is the Winter Nexus Ice. Oh, I literally can't. No ice for you, chat. Not allowed. Let's give you some BPCs. Yes, sounds great. All of these. Is that a BPO? Ooh. BPO. It's a small BPO, chat. We're not gonna, ain't nothing. Don't even trip, dog. Don't even trip. We're gonna save the Titan BPC for later. For later, ladies and gentlemen. Level 3, chat. At level 5, we're gonna give the basket away. 6'9" exotic dancers. Who doesn't want 6'9"? You need some spirits for them, so you might as well do that. Sounds great to me. Do we have some unstables in here? Ooh, we got some. These are kind of cheap, but I'll throw these in here just to be able to give y'all some goodies. Some Skinner stuff. Sounds great to me. 32 million-esque. This isn't large enough. Let's start giving you some abyssal rolled things. Yes. Quad abyssal rolled goodies. Now, these are worth 0-isk. And they may be... Yeah, oh my goodness, that roll. Shadow Serpentis small armor repper with a maximum armor hit points roll. Very nice. Very nice. Let's give y'all some bigger stuff. Ooh. Abyssal Ice Harvesters, yes. Let's give, for the ice mining enjoyers. Can I keep that one? that's a nice one, and the other one's just, okay. I can't fit a ship in here, so let's see if I can, let's go for the skins. Here we go. We're saving this one for a bigger thing, chat. We're saving this one for a bigger thing. That's a 500 million-esque in just one. Let's put this in there. Let's get an Arazu skin, sounds nice. Up to 160 million-esque, an Augor skin. Sounds great. Let's throw in an Arc skin, Apocalypse Navy, the Iron Man skin. What are we at to? 200 million-esque. Let's get to like 300, 400 million-esque. Buzzard skin. Boom, 300 million-esque. Here's your basket, ladies and gentlemen. If you get us to level 5, well, we're going to give you the basket. It's going to be basket o'clock if you get us to level 5. That's right, chat. 25 minutes to my Dragoon. Yo, Roland, nice. You got the Dragoon Navy already? I'm telling you, people are making them today. Incredible stuff. So we got 1 minute left on this hype train. Then we're going to keep on filming the vidya and have a great time with it. So put the subs in the basket or it gets the hose again. I've never seen that movie. Gladly. That movie is horrifying. So LB coming in, gifting 5 subs for the community and breaking level 3. Easy peasy. Yeah. LB, thank you for that. Yes, thank you for that. Level 3 completed, up to level 4. Blew past level 4, almost to level 5. So ladies and gentlemen, if you've got Twitch Primes, now is the time. Twitch Primes are free. Okay. We talk about this a lot because we've been doing this for like 2 years and somehow there's still some kind of confusion. Can you pause the e-music too? This giveaway, when this timer reaches 0, we're going to give away everything that y'all unlock. The more you give, the more it gets unlocked. Because I take a percentage of the hype train winnings and give the stuff back to y'all in the form of ships, Omega-isk, all these good things. Happy to do it. Happy to do it, chat, for the community. The giveaways are free to enter in. You don't have to give us any money to do this, whatever. If you want to support, we give stuff back to the community. What's the point of having trillions of ISK? I don't see a point to it, chat. I got a net. I'm good. I'm back up to a solid trilly, okay? In net worth, So I'm going to use it to give stuff to the people because I'd rather help the community out than inflate my wallet. You know what I mean? So let's just do this. EJ coming in.
And Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Yeah.
There it is. Anonymous. An anonymous. A moose. An anonymous has given us 25 gifted subs for the community. Look at that, baby. I want to see some moose emojis in the chat. Let's see some moose your favorite moose emojis in the chat, because we have now absolutely gotten the basket has been achieved. Level 8 hype train means we're also up to 800 million S, getting very close to the big stuff. We also have some Twitch primes. EJ.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Thank you.
Spanking the monkey. What?
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Thank you for that, my friend. Amazing. And John Braggs gifting 25 subs, hitting level 10 for the community. Good to see ya. Yeah. Huge stuff coming in. Wow. Amazing. An anonymous moose, a moose, gave 25 subs, and then John immediately followed it up with that amazing stuff. That's right.
Can I have a bisque, brother?
Yes, brother, we did hit. We hit it, chat. We have now entered into bisque territory. We are now at 1.0 billion ISK. We're soon to be at 1.1 billion ISK. The basket shall be had. Also, a carrier is going to be given to the people. So, excellent stuff. We're going to keep it going. At level 12, it's a dread. At level 14 is a navy breadnought. It's a navy breadnought. It's a garlic navy breadnought. If you have an Italian dinner and you bring your navy breadnought, you'll make your Italian family quite happy. I would know. I'm Italian, so it's a navy bakery. That's right. It's a navy breadnought. You know, this what started off as a just dyslexic fail ended up being one of our stream's breadest memes. So just it's like Squanch from Rick and Morty. Just replace every word with bread, and it'll be happy and fantastic. So, what carrier should we give? This is the question. So the basket is now complete. The basket's going to be given. We've got blueprints. We've got 300 million ISK in just skins. Abyssal rolled ice harvesters. Where's the good one? This is a nice one. Look at this, chat. My goodness. We got 69 exotic dancers and some sprites to have a good time. Always the NID? I mean, yes, that kind of sounds right to me. So we're going to be given a basket to the people, and then a carrier. But let's look at what kind of carriers we got here. What kind of carrier? Y'all want the NID? You get the NID then. The NID hoggies. Let's give someone a NID hoggy. Is going to get one today. Fantastic and excellent. So a NID
hogger a day keeps the Navy at bay.
It's true, chat. It's very true. So what is the new Tech 2 NID hogger? Is that the Yimmer? The Yimmer? Us Americans can't pronounce your complicated names, chat, and I apologize. Is it Ymir or Yimmer? And I always laugh when I type that in chat because you're going to say like, Loru, it's YMIR. And I'm like, I know. What are we saying? I don't know how to pronounce it, chat. Okay, so Attack on Titan PTSD. True life. So the new T2 NID is a waste of space. Oh, I don't know. We'll have to see about it. So it's definitely pure support and will be very niche from what we've seen from the stats. Much like the Lancer Dreadnoughts are like a one-trick pony, the T2 command carriers are very support-focused. And I'm actually glad they're doing this, because we get to see how carriers will function on a mostly support without changing the base carriers more. So, you know, Ymir. That helps a lot, Tower X, actually. Thank you for that. And Fat Penguin and Ulf, thank you for that. The Y is silent. Mir. It's just Ymir. It's Jimir. Jimir? We're going to call him Jimmy. His name is Jimmy from now on. The Ymir is now named Jimmy. That's what it is. So, by the way, chat, thank you for all the follows coming in. You know, we passed 19,000 follows on Twitch the other day. Huge stuff coming in. We are continuing to just be growing in all the categories. The Jimmy, yes. It's no longer Ymir. It's been rebranded to The Jameer. The Jimmy. That's right. Hey, Aaron, you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. The memes keep flying out of my brain. So, yes, absolutely, Holy Angel, absolutely. So, humble 150 mil, Mike. Yeah, dude, nice. Magello, that's it. You've got it. You've got it. Well, this isn't even the problem one. 10 seconds left, chat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Level 10 hype train. Well done, everybody. Level 10 hype train. Excellent job. A billionist, a carrier, and a basket. A basket being given to the community. Blazin, good to see a Twitch.
Primed out of your mind. Thank you for that.
So this is the hype train at the start of today's stream. Good looking stuff. A billion-esque, a basket, and a carrier. 1 billion-esque. Let's give this to the people, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the support, chat. Let's get some 07s for the sub bombs, the Twitch primes, the biddy enjoyers, those that give and support this community. It's extra. We don't need it. That's why we give it back to the people. We want generosity to be a core tenet of this community. And so I'll make it so, ladies and gentlemen, in order to win the hype train giveaways. Here we go, chat. If you want to win a basket, a single Nady Hoggy, and then 1 billion ISK. Make sure you're following the stream and then be in my Discord. Just follow the stream. It has to be in Twitch or YouTube for now. We're waiting for the bot to kind of figure a kick out so we can include the green platform in that as well. And then we're going to get this giveaway done. Follow the stream. Be in Discord. Y'all, we'll give y'all a little bit of time. We got a lot of new people coming in after Fanfest, so come. Let's go. So, Mike Fox coming in.
Tier 1 out of your mind. Thank you for that, Mike.
Thanks for supporting the stream, Mike. All the other people that are tier 1 subs coming in, it really does make a big difference that y'all are tier 1. So, Hoodrat coming in.
Twitch primed out of your mind.
Thank you for that, Hoodrat. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. So, this is actually a big deal that I want y'all to understand. So how Twitch works. Let me see if this can y'all see this? No. So let me actually come back to this screen really fast. How Twitch works is they take half the money. Okay. Twitch takes 50. But if you are partner plus, which is enough people I think it's like 200 people are subbed, then I get 60 and Twitch gets 40. So like this is Twitch, right? We're actually close to the next tier where I get 70 and Twitch gets 30. We are close to this. When we do this, I get to remake my hype train sheet to give y'all even more things because we get more of a percentage. That's what we're going to do. Instead of me keeping more money, I get to rework the sheet and give y'all more stuff as the community go. Pretty excited about that. So thank you, chat, for helping me to be partner plus for, I gotta say, it's been like almost a year now. It's been like 6 to 9 months, something like that. So, Infinite Faction, Titan Glitch, there it is. When Twitch works is right, Salmon. Exactly correct. So, Titans for all. I don't know if I'll give away Titans because of just how cumbersome they are. I'd much rather give away something like a Vehement, a Sarathiel, or a Cayman, which I have ready to go just in case. So it's literally it's the preferred partner plus. The people at Twitch are not very creative, you know what I mean?
What do we call it when they're above the partner?
Plus. Great. Congratulations. So it is Lame Nightmare. Exactly correct. So here we go, chat. Here we go. You're following on Twitch. You're in Discord. The last thing you have to do is type the word we say into our giveaway chat of Discord. Type good morning chat one time. Case sensitive as I've typed it. Type good morning chat one time. Case sensitive as I've typed it. Type good morning chat one time. Case sensitive as I've typed it. If you're not following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, always the free stuff, you'll be DQ'd. If you spam, you'll be DQ'd. We actually banned a guy yesterday because he literally typed something in about 70-something times. It was just like, bup, 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 and I'm like, all that does is overload the bot. It doesn't increase your chances, and in fact, runs the risk of you just straight up getting blocked and gotten rid of. So, you know, absolutely crazy. So, almost there, chat. Thanks for, we're literally 30 minutes into the stream and we're almost at the sub goal for the day. Thank you for that. I'm really just kind of floored with how consistent the generosity is in this community. And as long as y'all keep doing it, so will I. And if the sub, can you pause? If we have like a couple weeks or months where like the economy crashes or something, knock on wood, and people can't give subs, I'll still give stuff away. It just won't be as big because I pay money, my money, for this stuff. So we're going to keep being generous no matter what. Why?
Loru, why are you doing all this?
Because I believe in it. Because it's a core tenet of our community. Let me prove it to you. Let me come up to the welcome and info section, okay? Our core values in this brand are generosity, wellness, and community. These aren't just words. There's something I want to be ingrained into everything we do, how we do things. It has to come from something. It has to start somewhere. That's why we're doing this, okay? I hope that, chat, type 1 if that makes sense. Do you understand? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Type 1. We'll see it. Schnee, good to see you. Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning, my friend. 07 to you. Yeah. So, chat, there you go. Okay? Good stuff. Good stuff. 07 to you, chat. 07 to you. Amazing. Welcome in the new files as well. Thank you for that. So, JM Lusa, thank you for holding down the green platform. God bless you, my friend. So, they do have better emojis, in my opinion. So, Solus coming in, Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind.
Out of your mind. I lost it for a second there, chat. I was starting to do it. So, our core values. That's right. That's right. 1. There it is. Boom. Tis. Good to see you. What's up, dude?
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
And amazing stuff. So, how do you do a lowercase number? How do you do an uppercase number? You know? Let's go! I love that emoji, Chief. Thank you for that. So, let's do it, chat. When I type sold, this giveaway is done because that's it. That's it. Going once, going twice. Last call. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. And it's sold.
Did the giveaway start? Yes. You do have to go to college to learn lowercase numbers. So, yes. We're going to cover that in just a second, Myro. Going to cover that in just a second. So, chat, if you're typing after we type sold, it doesn't do anything. The bot stops. The bot stops. That's it. So, we got 3 winners. 3 winners. A basket, which is valued at, 500, 400 million-isk. Loki coming in.
Tier 1. Out of your mind. Thank you for
that. The tier 1 subs. The tier... we're at the Partner Plus program on Twitch. 60 out of 40. How we get the preferred Partner Plus, which is like 70-30. I get 70%. Twitch gets 30. Is more tier 1, tier 2, and T3 subs. If you've been watching me for 5 years, whatever, and you never give us any money, not a problem. Literally do whatever you want to do. If you want to support, thank you very much. You get a bunch of extra stuff. I try to give as much as I can. But if you never want to give the brand money, I don't care, dude. Just watch and have a good time. That's all I ask. Have fun. Let's make this an oasis of fun and enjoyment. That's what I want to do. Okay? Let's have a good time with it. So, somebody's getting the Noise basket. That is very true. Very, very true. By the way, what a fantastic skit from Key and Peele. Noise! What a great skit. That's a deep cut right there, chat. That's a back in the day. Dude, a brand new person won. We got a lot of new people coming in. So, I love seeing the new people win stuff. Nitty Hoggies coming in. Who gets the Nitty Hoggy, ladies and gentlemen? Look at this. Look at this. Excellent stuff. All right. Good. And then finally, 1 billion-isk is going to a lucky person. Crunk, thanks for the boop. God bless you, my friend. A cheeky hype train at the start of this stream today. Excellent. Look at this. And then 1 billion raw-isk going right to this chat. The winners of our hype train stuff.
Like Hunter Twitch primed out of your mind. Yeah.
Thank you for that, my friend. Thank you for that. So, the hat skit always gets me. I know, dude. The hat skit's the best. The winners of your stuff are Scuds, Boba, and the Pipe. Congratulations. Congratulations, as always, to the winners. We're going to DM you after stream to get your stuff. If you won, just DM me. You have to DM me your EVE in-game name. If you won, DM me your EVE in-game name. Congrats to the winners. Congrats. Congrats to the winners, chat. Congrats to all of you. And let me OPSEC here for just a sec, because I'm seeing something I need to do right now. Okay. It's not bad, chat. I just thought of something. So one of the joys of being a content creator is that you get to do stuff on the fly sometimes, and I have the technology. It works. Perfect. Massive news. That's right. Massive news, chat. We got a lot to do today. Let's get back to this. Let's let my poor editor keep on. God bless him, chat. Chat, can we get some 07s for the editor? Can we get some 07s for the editor? Just coming in. Editor, you can enter in right back here for the hype train stuff. The hype train stuff is done. Editor, let's get some 07s for the editor, chat. We just had a break for a hype train. We're back to talk about the patch notes and everything happening. 07s for the editor, chat. Thank you, editor, for keep killing it. He's doing great, chat. He really is. Excellent. This award, the Video Creator Award, is not just mine. It's his too. You know, we hired him Q3 last year. So, you know, I was doing my own stuff for about 9 years. And then I hired this guy, our editor. God bless you, editor. Thank you for that. You can keep that in. I want to honor you, editor. Thank you for that. 07, brother. 07. So let's get back on track. You can get the new Navy blueprints now. We were just talking about this. New blueprint copies. These, you can get it from the end of the reward track. That's this now. The Warpath Command Intels. You can literally get the new ships previewed for the new expansion today. They're in the game. They're here now. I'm going to tell you right now that these ships are going to be ungodly expensive right now for the next probably month. Okay, they're going to be a very limited supply. They're going to, you know, they're already getting bought for, the buy order is up for 100 million-esque. Okay, 100 million-esque. This is huge. I love the fact that they're doing this, though. And they've done this now twice with a reward track. The first one, if y'all remember, was the Perseverance. Okay, they are our friend, the Percy. The Perseverance was the ice mining faction destroyer that is just for ice mining. It is not alpha friendly. It is an Omega ship, even though you can, you know, whatever. It's going for about 400 million-esque. What I told you all when they announced this was I said, hey, during this time period, buy them up because they're going to get more expensive. Wait for the price to come down. And then once it comes down, you can start buying them up. The Perseverance was not gettable outside of the Winter Nexus. I have a feeling that's going to be about the same this coming year. I have a feeling the Perseverance is going to be gettable during the Winter Nexus, but only during the Winter Nexus for the foreseeable future. The Navy destroyers that are now in the game are gettable in about a month. So if you want some of the Navy destroyers now, what this is going to mean is that the market, and like the Algos Navy, this is brand new, is I believe the market's going to be very high. It's going to come down, and then it's going to kind of hold. And then when the expansion happens, it'll go down again slowly but surely, and then it's going to settle. If you want it now, I would wait for like maybe like a week for the prices to settle. But if you really want to wait, I would wait for the expansion to launch and then buy them then, because it's just going to take some time for everything to kind of settle. If you want the stuff now, God bless you, you're going to pay launch prices. That's what we like to call it. So pretty sick here. Let's turn the Eve sound off so my editor can keep on doing stuff. So this is a surprise. The new Navy destroyers for Cradle of War in the game now. I actually love that they do this. I love that they make them earnable. I love that they reward people that have been diligent to the event. And I want y'all to see this. This is not the first time the devs have done the end of track is really, really awesome. They've done this for the past couple years now, and they're slowly but surely getting better at these. This combined with military campaigns with the new Cradle of War expansion and achievements. My goodness, guys, gals, we are going to have a lot better stuff to grind out and have an awesome time with. I love this. Makes me very, very happy. This is really cool. This is a W for the devs, in my opinion, that they're letting us preview the Navy destroyers early. We'll have to wait for the T2 carriers. I like this a lot. Well done, devs. I love the fact that just for the same stuff we've been doing, you can now get more things. When is the end of the event? You have a week. You have a week. So, and this is the next part of my talk here. We have a ton of guides for you on the YouTube. But thank you for the 150 of you over on YouTube, by the way. God frickin' bless you. We have a big 2026 playlist. Let me find it, where we've been putting all of our Capsuleer Day stuff. Let me go find it for y'all so I can link it to. Maybe I'll feature it in the stuff here. Let me find it. Here it is. Master,
Everybody,
shush. Quiet, Loru. You're too loud for the community. Okay, so all of this is going to be Capsuleer Day stuff. We've got... this is not just Capsuleer Day stuff. There's other stuff in here, but there is Capsuleer Day stuff. Exploration, faction ships, Omega ships, starter ships, alpha ships. There's a lot of stuff in here. I'm going to link this for you. Bookmark this playlist. Go put it in your, hotbar, drag and drop. That way now you have all of our 2026 focus stuff. A lot of goodies in here, including the Capsuleer Day, various things. Look for the Warpath videos. That's those. You can go run this out and finish this reward track very effectively if you follow our guides and all this other stuff. We're going to be doing a couple other guides on the Warpath sites very, very soon because you are now able to do the capital sites and the strategic infiltration sites in high sec. Now, a word of caution, the capital sites, we tried them in Operation Mayday. That's the capital Mayday sites. I found them to be very, very involved, and to be direct, I didn't like them at all. I thought they were poorly executed. So if you are a newer player, you can go look at our Operation Mayday video, which we, by the way, just linked you in that playlist. Okay, it's right here. You can go see what the Titan site looks like. They were pretty involved, and I didn't really like what they were doing. I'm hoping that they address the fact that the Titans kind of like warp around and everything, roll around. They kind of did. Check this out. If I scroll down, let me find it. It's somewhere down here. Let me go find it. Let me find it right here. Titans within the capital Mayday site will now slowly orbit within the site. You could bump the Titans, and it was just a whole mess. So I would just kind of avoid the Titan sites. If you haven't seen them before, you can go check out our Operation Mayday video. Thank you for that. Okay, so, and they can no longer be remotely repped. Fine, sure, whatever. So there's also a ton. T2 carriers get 5% boost. They will be used. They definitely will. So no destroyers in complexes is something that is a difference from our mechable fits. So you used to be able to do the mechable could go into the complex sites, which were the frigate sites. Now they cannot, they don't progress the reward track. You can still go in, but they don't progress the reward track at all. So it just is what it is. And there's also been an acceleration gate added into the lobby of the complex. This is a really good change because people were stealing loot from the single room. They were coming in, swiping the loot, and just like leaving. This is good because it gives some counterplay to that. This is nice. We really like that the devs are doing this. So, and of course, the strategic infiltration sites are now in high sec. I'm going to be looking to this. I believe these are they definitely can be stolen, but now there's just another step to it. So they can't just come in and like keep it going. So are the infiltration sites the battleship sites? Because I think we're going to do some of those today. We're going to try to take those out because I think we're going to try to go do those in some Marauders and some other battleships, because we were sticking to cruisers and assault cruisers because you saw our Cerberus yesterday on stream was flying through the sites. We were able to do a ton of stuff at ease. Absolutely. So you cannot go into the mecha. Oh, because there's an acceleration gate. Right. They can't even get in now. Makes sense. So Infiltrator is hacking. War Grid is the battleship site. Okay. Gotcha. We'll have to go see if we can go find those. So these sites are now in high sec. The capital sites are there. The Navy destroyers are here. They're in the game now. They're in the game. The crate, when it launches, when the new expansion launches, blueprint copies for the destroyers will be available from the Faction Warfare Militia LP stores. This is another big deal, that if you want to get the Navy destroyers, they've just given you a preview. Start stockpiling your loyalty points now for when the expansion drops. Here's our second big market point for you. Start buying up loyalty points from your buddies that don't care. Start doing faction warfare stuff if you want to get those loyalty points so that you can get the new BPCs on launch. Gonna be nice. And again, they've listed out all of the stats for you. They're now in the game, ready to go. So this is pretty sick. I like what they're doing with this. So freighters within capital Mayday sites will now warp away if the site ends in a failure. I don't know. This sounds like a very specific bug. I don't know. what's up with that. So I really like what the devs are doing with this. I really like how the devs keep on making the game more interactive and have the events not just be,
Oh, you finished it? Okay, you're done.
there's like more to it at the end that rewards the people that have been diligent with it. So we're going to put the Warpath playlist right here for you. So you can just click that, start checking out all the fits. We've got Alpha fits, Nubro fits, Omega fits, Faction fits. Let's get some Battleship fits in there for you as well. If I can find the sites, we'll see about it. And sub right here for the best Eve guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. We did a chat. Boom. Boom. Very nice. Very nice. How do you buy loyalty points? Someone has to sell them to you is the short answer. So very, very nice. That was our patch notes little video. You guys like... Guys... Can you type 1 if you like being in the YouTube videos? Type 1 if you like the fact that I do this live. Type 1 if you like being like, oh, you can go to the video later and like see yourself in the video. Go ahead and type 1 if you like that. So, you know, oh yeah. Great. Excellent. See, this is why I like to do this live, because why do it by myself when I can include all of you? You know, let's put this to like, I think we'll put this to like 85%. So what Navy destroyer do I want to get? The Dragoon one is going to be PvP boss. Dragoon Navy issue. You're going to see one of these and be afraid, because the counterplay is going to be very difficult on this. Because look, it can fit small. It's got bonuses to energy turret, light missile, or rockets. Is it a ranged fit that uses drones and light missiles? Is it a close range fit with rockets and drones and nosing and sucking you dry?
What did they say?
Is it a energy turret blitz massive damage with drones, because energy turrets punch through stuff? You won't know. There's a lot of counterplay with this ship. This is going to be a PvP monster. You see a Dragoon Navy issue on the D-scan, you got to decide, do I stay or should I go now, in a very real way? So huge stuff. Huge stuff. So... Oh, of course, there's got to be a counter, Tom. Of course, got to be a counter. Corax Navy, I don't know about it. We're going to have to test it out. The Corax is my boy in New Bro Abyss. Corax Navy gets more damage and better explosion radius. This is going to hit bigger ships. We said this yesterday, better. Because look at the Corax base ship, one of my favorite ships to take into the Abyss when you're new. This has explosion velocity. The velocity means you hit smaller ships easier with your missiles. And explosion radius means you apply better to battleships and battle all the bigger ships. So this will be interesting. This will be interesting. One less launcher? What? We've got 6 launchers. Corax has 7. Well, we'll have to look at how that feels and looks, because the Corax then is like all gas, no brake, and the Corax Navy is basically forcing you to fit other modules that aren't launchers. That's weird. Still has 2 low sots? Yeah, that's weird. We'll see. Maybe they'll balance it. 420 align time? Really? Was this, that was on purpose, Jim. That one's on purpose. The Algos Navy coming in with the incredible stasis web bonus. That's going to make those hybrid drones really nice. Really nice. And this drone velocity stuff, chat, is not nothing. The Algos can kite you now. The Algos could kite you. The Algos Navy is going to be a kitey boy. I like the look of this ship a lot. I gotta get one of these. Algos Navy, I'm a drone enjoyer, so I think Algos Navy is going to be good. Tower Fleet, though, this is going to be that. This is that dude, okay? The Tower Fleet, the TFI, with that shield booster amount, rate of fire and explosion velocity, my goodness, this is going to be an Abyss god. This one right here. This is the one, dude. Dual boxing, yeah. Yeah. Tell you what. Hey, who wants a Tower Fleet issue today? Type 1 if you want a Tower Fleet issue today. We'll give it away. You want it, chat? You want it? You want it? Should I give one of you a Tower Fleet issue today? Tell you what. We'll buy this for y'all. We'll buy it for y'all today. I'll give it away in the next Hype Train giveaway. No matter how high the hype train goes, we'll give one of you a Tower Fleet issue today. I'll give you the one that I wanted. Okay, let's do it, champ. Let's do it, champ. So, just go get the token? No. I might as well just buy it for y'all now. Let's reward that guy for getting the stuff, you know? That dude grinded it out and was done on the first day. Let's give him a nice reward. And tell you what, chat, I'll even get in the ship so it has that new car smell. That way y'all can go, you know, smells like Loru. Delicious, fantastic. Yeah. So let's give the Tower Fleet issue to the people. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Tower Fleet, we're going to give this to one of y'all to daisies. Let's check this ship out, chat. Let's check this ship out. We've got 5 turrets, 5 launcher slots, 6 high slots, 4 mids. How would I fit this ship? Let's go to our tower. Let's go to our tower. We were doing it in Gamma Blitzes. Okay. And then let's kind of check this out. What are we looking at here? Shield booster amount. Yeah, let's simulate this. Shield booster, light missile, rocket rate of fire. Let's try to do light missiles to start, just because. Okay, let's give it a nice little. Oh, I love when that bug happens. It's my favorite. We got another high slot there. 4 mids, of course. We might use the micro drive. We might not. Let's just throw on 2 ballistics for now. Let's get a solid medium shield extender. Let's just immediately throw in a. We were taking this into gammas and doing it to blitz stuff. But because we have the shield boost, let's do a compact shield boost amp. And then let's try to throw on... The basic tower was so not... it's such a tight fit. You just can't fit literally anything. So we were trying to just do blitzes and it worked. It ended up working out just fine. Let's do a small compact cap battery just for now. Hello. I hate when that happens. And then, what do we put in these, chat? Let's do some, like, regoliths, and then maybe, like, a damage control. We'll put, like, an EM thing in there, something like that. Yeah. Let's get an EM in the rigs. EM shield reinforcer. We're trying to see about what we would do for Abyss, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take, close the EM hole. Sounds nice. I still like gammas, but if we're going to do gammas, this should really be for electricals, right? So let's give it like a nice little compact afterburner, maybe like even an afterburner instead. Let's throw a damage control in here just to get some more resists. Okay, and then let's get a little bit of an afterburner on there if we're going to go into the Abyss. Let's get a fit the remaining resources. See, we're very, very tight. What are we tight on? CPU? That's fine. We can get a little overclock. Little overclock action. Yeah, good. We'll get let's get a monopropellant. Sounds great. And then let's put a capacitor control circuit into the rigs. Capacitor control circuit, boop, just to give it a little bit of extra oomph. We'll see about making this a little better. I would do something like this to start the medium one. We'll see about it. Tower Fleet is for small ancillary shield boost meta. That's my take. Oh, I think you're right, Tom. I really do. I think you're right. Especially with how tight this is. I don't know if we're going to be able to fit the stuff we normally want to fit. So, let's check this out. Let's see we have a Tower Fleet issue. Let's see about how we would try to fit this into the Abyss. So, let's check out our DPS and everything too. Yeah, how are we looking? Give me, no bonuses there. We're going to go into Electrical Abyss, so we need EM-focused missiles. Where's the Mjolnir? 200 DPS is not enough for T1s, I don't think. Let's go. This is the problem we had with the basic tower too. This might be actually mostly a PvP ship. Instead, let's go to the Abyss chat we have in Discord. Let's go to our handy dandy thing from one of our mods, Nihilus here, coming in. Looks like 200 DPS is enough for T1s, but not enough for T2s. T2s are awkward anyway. We typically don't go for T2s. So 200 DPS is going to be enough. Okay. But I don't love how it's not. We're going to take it into electricals, so that's going to help a little bit there. Do we get rid of the compact shield extender? Yes, because we're not doing gammas. And then maybe we put like a cap recharger on there instead. Let's try to fit like a multi-spectrum maybe. Let's see if we can fit like a multi-spectrum shield boy. Yeah, compact. Perfect. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. It's only 45 seconds. So maybe what we do is we just start compacting stuff we don't need and then go from there. Let's compact this. We don't want to get rid of the DPS. That's important. Let's put the Eve sound to like 50% while we're in station. My goodness. Overclocker. Maybe we want to put this to a Tech 2. Does it fit? It does not. That's why we do it, chat. Maybe we want to put this then to Tech 2. Boop. Yeah, that'll give us another 5 seconds maybe. No, it actually does not give us any more at all. Wow. Tech 1 to Tech 2 gives us the same amount of capacitor recharge time. The new Navy issue crates are BPO or BBC. Definitely BBC. Definitely BBC. Here's what we're looking at now. We're going to try to take this into the Abyss. Light missiles coming in at 47. Really like that. Really like that. Since we're shield, we got the medium compact, small compact, compact multi-spectrum, compact afterburner, Tech 2, Tech 2, Tech 2. We can try to IFA this. Yeah. Let's put an IFA there. And then maybe we can definitely Tech 2. We're just over on the power grid now. Suck. So compact still. I think it's gonna end up being something like this. This might be it. And then we're gonna take this into T1 Abyss. We'll have to see about it. So can use a second cap battery. Maybe T2 for the cap and our resources. Yeah, maybe. You could fit enduring as more time. It might help. Yeah, true. Let's see if we can fit our enduring shield here. Now it's over on the CPU. That helped us here. This is an easy implant because it's 1% on the CPU. So that's an easy 1% implant. Good ideas. Good ideas. Let's put a solid like 4K missiles in here. And then let's get the Caldari Navy Mjolnir. Let's get another like 4K missiles. Sounds great. And then what's the range on these puppies? 63. Nice. Very good. That's great. That hits the whole freaking thing. And then we'll get a single CPU implant. And when these are cheaper, we'll actually take this into the Abyss. We'll get a single CPU implant. Let's put one of these right here. Power grid. We want the 1% CPU implant is it's less than a million ISK. So this is over by 1%. So that's good. Try rockets if it has bonus for range. It does, but we don't necessarily need the we could do a Brawly fit with rockets. We have a Brawly fit. We could do the rockets. These destroyers are cheap and awesome. Well, I wouldn't look at the price right now because notice it says not available. So this looks like it's only 11 million ISK, but this is not the price. In fact, this was not a cheap ship. You guys saw how much I just paid for this ship. We're going to give this away to the people very, very soon. So very, very soon. We can try it out. This is where the testing comes in, so I think that looks pretty good, all things considered. We'll get way more capacitor inside of the Abyss. We turn it off, we're cap stable. We have good buffer. We have good speed, decent speed anyway. If I put a monopropellant afterburner on here, are we good still? Nope, now we're at 101. So let's just keep this to compact. Okay, we don't want to get rid of these, that's fine. The single EM reinforcer is necessary. I like the 1 damage control. Not for the armor and the hull stuff, that doesn't matter to me, but it does raise our EM resistance up a lot more. So, that's right. Rockets shoot to close to 300. There it is. Dragon Navy could be a nice Abyss runner. Definitely could. So, they're released. They're in the game now, Red Runner. Yes, this is why it's massive Eve news. Correct. So, correct. So, let's save this as a T1 elect test. Okay, we'll save this as a nice test. All right, when this ship is released, when it's actually out for people, we'll do this. We're going to give this away today. Okay, we're going to give this away to the people today. We spent money on this. We're going to give this to the people. So, excellent stuff. All right, we do have some stuff to get done today, chat, outside of this. So let me get out of my pod. Let me get out of my +5 pod here. Let me get to my burner clone. Thank you. Okay. So, no, Tom, I'm giving it away to somebody today. Not going to keep it. So, if I remember correctly, the tower was such a tightly fit ship, we ended up having to take it into gammas It was one of the... I'll read those mails later. It was one of the first ships we had to take into Gammas just because it was so... we couldn't make electricals work on the base tower. The tower fleet, the TFI, looks like we could do that. So, all right, so we've got the new battleship sites are in HiSec. What are their names? Because we've got the war grid. This is where you can take battleships, correct? One pilot, okay, 25 minutes, battleships or smaller. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it done, shall we? Let's get it done. Is this fit? This is a fit ship? Is it PvE? Yeah. Yeah, this is a PvE ship. Yeah, this is a PvE ship. Great. Oh yeah, we took it out. Let's do it, chat. Yeah. This is looking real nice. Got some PvE goodies coming in. Great. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take out our favorite ship, the Kronos. Love it. I don't need to repair anything. Let's ensure this in the inevitable gank that is coming. Are you ready for a big Kronos o'clock? Are you ready for this? No, this is the cavalry, chat. Nothing needs to be fixed. Type 1 if you want me to take out a Kronos to go do some Warpath sites. Type 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see about it. Let's get it done. Here we go. Now, we're in a burner clone. I could get into my Kronos clone, but honestly, I'll just do this and call it a day. Let's take out this puppy. Let's group up these. Let's make sure that we're good to go. Let's get this to void and this to void. That's fine. That's over there. Good. Spinny bits can be down here, I think. Yes. And then do we have a loot folder? We do not have a loot folder. Oh, I don't. My man. I just mainline on Magnate Navy. It's been in there for so long. This poor Magnate Navy, dude. Just big chilling in there. I love it. He's just hanging out. Having a good time. Let's go to this warpath. It is a war grid. Let's head on down. Okay, we are going to pulse this because I already know that's what we need. And let's put these here, chat. Yeah, we're not going to need those. Oh, we can get these done. Let's put the Vespas are going to be in group 1. Hornets can be group 2. We'll put this into Salvage. And then, of course, these are in the EC group. Excellent. We'll mark this as our favorito. Excellent stuff, chat. We'll put this guy, like, right here. Okay. Alrighty. I like these to be a little bit away, just so we can see stuff. We'll kind of put these guys here as well. So, yeah. Okay. Show enough. Okay. I don't like how that looks. I do not like how that looks. That looks better to me. Okay. Fine. Fair enough. Put this kind of like that. Okay. I kind of want the drones over here. I don't like having so much clutter around the outside. Great. Let's go check this out, chat. Let's go see how quickly we die. It's just a matter of time. Stuck at gate, that's my prediction. No, you can get... they said, right? You can bring these ships in. 99% sure. They said you can bring these in. Let's go find out, chat. Let's go turn on the old spinny bits. Here we go. Make sure which one is which. They're both the same. All right, great. Good stuff. So let's take out a Kronos into the Warpath War Grid site. These are now in HiSec. I am pretty sure you can bring these into these sites. Let's find out, shall we? Ladies and gentlemen, let's go find out how this looks. So, they blocked T1 destroyers from entering the frigate sites. They were never really supposed to. It looks like it was a bug. Looks like that was actually some kind of bug. So, we do see a Gnosis right here at the start, at the beginning of this. Do we still see the triple sites? Okay, I'm going to head to the beta site. And let this Gnosis do its stuff. So we are in, chat. We are in the Warpath War Grid sites. This is the place to be right now. Let me open this up so y'all can see this. Let me move this down and move this guy right here. Show enough. Okay, now y'all can see What's contested? What's up? Let's sit here. Is this another Gnosis? My man just doing it right now. All right, let's show him what's what, ladies and gentlemen. Let's red cycle the Bastion. Let's red cycle the Bastion. Let's show him what's up, shall we? Let's show him how Kronos hits this Hyperion. Boom, boom, done. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Big damage coming in from your boy. Excellent stuff. And now we can swap this around. What is this is with the 19. Good. Look at what the Kronos do, ladies and gentlemen. Look at what the Kronos do. Looks like this guy is triple boxing the good old-fashioned Gnosis. We've got 3 Gnosis on the D-scan. He actually warped out. My man doing it. We're red boxing stuff for obvious reasons. The Kronos is on the site chat, the Warpath War Grid sites. You would have recognized this fit, because this is the fit that we have used a couple times to do level 4s, to do Crimson Harvest, to do Winter Nexus. So look what they have to do to
Mimic a fraction of my power. Yeah. It's my favorite
thing, chat. I love the Kronos. Ooh, look at these guys. Look at these guys. Look at these dudes coming in. Ready? Blap, blap, blap. We're actually not gonna siege this. We're not going to siege. We're just gonna sit here and just be in a Kronos, and then just kind of hold for a sec. We're gonna siege if I have to. Okay. Look at these poor Battley cruisers just popping. Harbinger coming in. Okay. So let's check out our stuff. Good so far. Harbinger coming in. We're gonna keep on kind of being aware of who's around us, and a Gnosis. Nothing yet. We're going to be aware of people yellow boxing us, doing a bunch of crazy, stupid stuff. Probes coming out. We are able to be ganked with this, chat. So we're just gonna be aware, okay? Because we are in a big ship. Let's see about it. So you can bring battleships in. We are in the beta site. Once beta is done, we can move over to alpha. Okay, we're also going to be checking for our, we need 3 more elite mercenaries killed for this. This is the Warpath War Grid site, where battleships and battle cruisers can be it. We're going to try to feature a couple battle cruiser and battleship fits for you, including this Kronos fit. We're going to feature a couple in the description for you. That way you don't have to fly a ship that's worth like billions and billions of ISK. You can definitely do this in a battle cruiser. You're seeing a lot of Gnosis, Harbingers. The plural of Gnosis is Gnosis. Isn't that right, chat? Isn't that right? This is a Warpath War Grid site that used to be exclusively in low sec and other non-high sec areas. Now it's in high sec as well. Okay, so you're just going to keep descanning. And what you're looking for is primarily a bunch of like destroyers coming in. And that's why this is actually the reason we are not in our Bastion mode right now. We straight up just don't need to do it. So I'm in beta. We're still defending this. We're going to let the other guys warp around and try to find the bigger, badder things. That's why we're doing it. So F. You guys are effing? I don't see a problem on my side. Check 1, 2. So press F5. Hey, YouTube people, if you can still see me, go ahead and type 1 in chat. If YouTube can still see me, go ahead and type 1 in chat, because I'm still making stuff. So all good here? Yeah, that was really weird because I'm not getting a break in my service at all. I have no drop frames. So, okay, looks like, see, YouTube can still see me. So, okay, sure. All right, scary stuff. So, all right, beta is done. Let's head to, see, this Emperor is a little bit, like, more than a little bit sus, because it's a scout for sure. So let's head to Gamma. Alpha is right there and big chillin'. Let's head to Gamma just to make sure that we can do this. Oh, a Marauder's overkill for sure. So all loud and clear. Thank you, chat. So it was not for stream, for the homie. First Senna, what happened? F, sir, for Sly? Oh, I missed his message. Sly, tell me again. Tell me again what happened to you, my friend. Type it again. Let me zoom up. I didn't know. I thought y'all were saying for that. Can I get F in chat for my first sentence F? Oh, got it. Understood. Sorry, chat. I thought that was for me. Sly 07 to you. I hear you, brother. Happens to the best of us. That is the way of it. I am sorry about that. Let's just one cycle our MWD just to get us out of the way here. And then that's going to be it. So we'll include, this is the same site as the other Capsuleer Day sites you've seen us do just with battleships and battle cruisers. Everything will be doing more things. So what is the insta direction for Gamma? What's the insta... There's a Manticore coming in too. What the heck? What's the insta direction for Gamma? Is it northwest? Is that it, chat? Northwest? So you got it. You got it, of course. Yeah. Of course. So being yellow boxed by a Strike Brutix. Northwest. Got it. All right, so that's what we're going to do in just a moment. Yeah, we're going to stop our ship for now. All these guys are just easy peasy popping stuff. Manticore's not going to lock us. We got a Cerberus coming in. Cerby's coming in. A ton of people showing up for this. This does not increase. We're in perimeter right now. That's why there's so many people. I'm in perimeter for all of you, ladies and gentlemen. I wanted to make sure that we can try to get this. So let's start aligning, I think. Let's start aligning. That looks pretty close to northwest. Sounds good to me. So, because we go pretty slow in the Chronos, we're not going to worry about it. So, and we don't need to technically be on this to get this done. So, got a bunch of people on the site here. It looks like Gnosis is pretty popular. That makes sense to me. Cerberus, of course, is one of the... I guarantee you our Cerberus fit in our other videos can run these. I guarantee you. It's just going to go a little bit slower than a battle cruiser or a battleship. A Chronos is 100% overkill. 100% overkill. So smaller ships can warp faster. That's actually why there's a Manticore on the site right now. The Manticore is going to try to get there first and try to scoop up the loot. And if he does, oh well. You know, it's just another... This is the thing I think that these sites need to fix. Because if someone does all the work, why should a stealth bomber be able to come in and just take all of your hard-earned labor? They just shouldn't be able to do that. So I don't like that. That's not something that should be there. So we've got a Orthrus coming in. Orthrus chilling. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? How we doing, Orthrus boy? How we feel about the Armageddon with a bad fit doing this? You could do this in Armageddon. Yeah. Even if it's a bad fit, you can definitely... Sites should be gated. I think these should be gated to battle cruisers and battleships. I think that these sites should be gated to battle cruisers and battleships. And the cruiser sites should be gated to destroyers and cruisers. And then the frigate sites, they are currently gated to frigates. They're literally that way. So Orthrus sliding up behind me. What's up, man? Let's get in formation, bro. Dude's trying to bump me or something. I don't know. Let's get in formation. Orthrus doing it. What's up, bro? How are you doing, Mr. Orthrus? In between that and the Odie for me, I do love the Odysseus for this. It's a great idea. So PvP Seno. Yeah, I love me a Cenotaph, chat. You know I do. You know I do. So this Manticore is probably going to steal the loot, but we're just going to try anyway just because. We are at 271. Let's keep staring at this just to get ready for this. And then we'll keep warping around with the... We'll actually head back after this, I think. And we'll try to see if we can get... Let's get a good Gnosis fit for y'all. Let's get a good Gnosis fit. And let's go see how effectively we can do these sites with a Gnosis. So I'm actually kind of torn on if I should come back in our Cerberus. Because the Serby did so well. I'm staring right here because it's about to go. Let's get the extraction point. We should be able to insta-warp. There we go. We did get the insta-warp off. We warp slower than the other frigates. So we'll see if we can still get this. And look, the Slasher's already there. See what I'm saying? It just spawned. And the Slasher goes. He's already there. He's going to scoop up that loot. He's going to, of course, get it before us. That's just how that goes. Already gone. See what I'm saying? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So let's head back to Jeddah, ladies and gentlemen. That's the site. It's just... Look at this. That's what I'm saying. So if you do these sites in high sec, we'll actually feature this. I want this to be shown. If you do this site in high sec, this is what you have to deal with. So you're better off having like a frigate alt that you've built for warp speed to do that, because that's really bad. You should not be able to do that. You know, there's a difference between counterplay and unfun mechanics. I think that is unfun mechanics. So you're better off having some kind of like Ares. Our travel fit Ares should do perfect for y'all. I'll put this on screen for y'all as we feature this. Speedy Explorer, Travel Ares. Check this out. It's a 13 AU sub 2 align Ares. I'll put this in the description for y'all, and I'll put this into the Loru Gaming in-game chat. This is not a secret fit. We've had this for a long time. We'll put it in the thing for y'all there. This is so... I think those sites are definitely doable. If you have battle cruisers, if you have battleships. You could even bring the Cerberus in if you would like. Just make sure if you're doing it in high sec, you have some kind of alt ready to go to like scoop up the loot, or you go into like a Mars space, a place where there's not a lot of competition, and you make sure to scoop up the loot. So all the Warpath guides are right here for if you want to try the cruiser sites. If you're a new bro, you could try them out right here and sub right here for the best Eve guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very, very much. Yeah, that was frustrating because I wasn't even there for, you know, the whole thing. But it was still one of those that I was like, well, nothing I can do about that. The moment I saw a Manticore, I was like, oh, I'm not getting that loot, you know, so craziness. I think how they should do that site is the more you help complete a site, the more raw money you should get. Like it should deposit payouts into your wallet. This is a thing in Pochfin already, right? Then there should be loot at the end. They should make there be some kind of ISK directly deposited into your wallet, depending on how much you're present for on the site, how much of the 0 out of 300 you're present for capturing, and they should reduce the loot at the end by half, and they should put the half of it into the actual like ISK deposited directly into your wallet. So, oh, the pacifier with hyperspatials. Oh yeah, absolutely. This is I'll show y'all this because this is our max scanner pacifier. This is over on our exclamation point fits as well. Okay, let me show this to y'all. Our pacifier. Here's our max scanning packs of pacifier. So, Atuna, hello. What do you have for the people? Atuna, talk about it. Talk about it. So, what do we got? What do we got? We got some, yo, look at this. Look at this. Hey, thank you, Atuna, 07 to you, for the Warpath intel. And yes, I will accept this conversation. So, loot secured, sir. 07, thank you, thank you. 07, thank you. Wait, was this the pilot that took the stuff out of that thing for the community? He secured the loot. He scooped it up. He just got the loot from that site and gave it for the community. So let's go. Let's get some 07s for Atuna. This was the freaking pilot. Scooped it up for the community. Let's go, Jen. Let's go. That's wild. That's wild. 07. Atuna, stay there. Just don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. This was unscripted. This was not something that we planned on. You get a Flycatcher Eve partner skin, my friend. That was good content for the community. You get a Flycatcher skin. Enjoy it for the community. That was amazing, dude. That was fun. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Amazing. We're going to give that stuff away to the people. So, 070 Atuna, thank you for that. Great stuff. Great stuff. Amazing things. 07's Wayne, it's good to see you. Thank you, Atuna. That was wild. So if you're unclear what just happened, the frigate that swooped in at the very end of that site, swooped in and got the loot, followed us to Jeddah, and then gave us the loot to give to you. Man. Yeah, amazing. Amazing. Edler, I think you should put this in. I'd like to end as like a blooper. That sounds pretty good. 07 to Atuna. We're going to give that away right now. Let's freaking do it, Chad. That's amazing. Tell you what, this is getting put into the basket from before. Right? That's going into the basket. So here's the Warpath intel, Warpath supplies. That was another 110 million-esque. Nice. So the person that won the basket before on the hype train winnings, getting that too. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, that was really funny, chat. So let's talk about, this is our max scan pacifier meant for scanning. Okay. This pacifier without a pod goes 17 AU. Okay. 17. That's a warpy boy. This is not for hacking. This is not for looting things. You know, this is for like cloaking up someplace and scanning stuff down. This is what I would use to scan down the Pochfin holes when, before the buff, before they could spawn inside a Pochfin now. Without a pod, 136 on the probe scanner because we're just maxed out on all the scanning stuff. This is for scanning. And yes, it is a billion-esque. It's 800 million-esque. That's how it goes. I'll put this in the Loru Gaming chat as well. Max scanning. Looks great. And of course, we've got the small gravity capacitor. You could even put this even further beyond if you do double hyperspatials. Goes to 20 AU. Oh my. That's a spicy meatball. That's really great. That's really good. So they are expensive clone. Yeah, there's a reason why they're so expensive. They are one of the best. They might be the best scanning ship in the entire game. Okay, so let's check out a Gnosis. Let's check out a Gnosis for the rest of the video that we're going to be doing here. Let's go to Eve Workbench. We always kind of, we say this to all the newer players. There's no sense in like building a ship from scratch. You know, what you do is you go to Eve Workbench. Oh, let me OPSEC for just a sec so we can log in so we can get my stuff ready. And then from there, you can make sure to have a good time. Yo, Toxic in the chat. Toxic, what's up, buddy? It's good to see you. Toxic, have you streamed? I saw last week you were taking a break like me. Have you streamed this week, Toxic? Everybody go follow that guy, Toxic. Couldn't have done the co-hosting without him. Could not have done it without him, chat. Good to see you, Toxic. Hope it's going well with you. I miss everybody, dude. It sucks when your friends are like, you know, in different countries. So, Toxic, we got to figure it out. So, but absolutely good. Good, brother. 070. I hope it has a fantastic stream. We'll see you, chat. I love it. I love it. Good to see you, Toxic. We'll have to see how if we can get a hangout session somehow, some way with the people a little bit sooner than a year from now at FanFest. Because my goodness, so much fun. Congrats, by the way. Yeah, thank you, Falconor. Thank you. So this is it. This is it. Look at that. Look at that. Eve Video Creator Award. It's hard as a rock. It's sharp. I was concerned the security was going to be like,
what's with the weapon in your bag?
like, no, it's an award. Who's Eve? Yeah, it's who is she? You know, it looks like it's hard glass. Yeah, it's like plastic. See, so, you know, hard plastic, hard as a rock. You say.
What are they saying?
Exactly. So let's check out the Gnosis fits here, chat. Let's look at some Gnosis fits because we're gonna try to take these out into this. Okay, let's see. Wormhole Combat Explo Gnosis. Now, that one guy was a bunch of drones. I kind of think about, how do I want to fit this Gnosis? Level 3 missions? Yeah, something like this might be nice. Active tank, good hybrid stuff. No salvager, obviously. No salvager, obviously. So, You need to get that mounted on a chain. I said that's a Corky was saying that. Have it like as like a rapper's chain, but like, oi, Eve Creator of the Year here, and it is Tuesday after all, ladies and gentlemen. Freaking laser beams. You did say to FanFest, Corky. You definitely did. So I think this is kind of closer to what I'm thinking. Obviously, without the stuff. I do like that this is alpha friendly. Yeah, let's make the Gnosis alpha friendly. That sounds pretty good to me. Let's check this out. Let's put this right here. All right, so we don't need the MTU. We're not going to do that. We're going to do faction missiles. Hobby goblins. That sounds... No, wrong drone, bro. He is 50 in the drone bay. Let's take out the salvager. Let's take a gander. Medium shield extender is probably going. We don't need that at all because we don't need more HP. It kind of fails the win condition of the ship. We get... The Gnosis is the perfect alpha-friendly ship. Ooh, we want a command burst, right? Yeah, we would like a command burst. Oh, maybe those aren't alpha friendly. Yeah. Sounds good. I like missiles because they're so fire and forget. I like that a lot. Medium shield booster sounds fine. Double multi-spectrum is definitely better. Processor overclocking unit is probably going to be necessary. And then capacitor control circuit sounds pretty good to me. What we can do is we can compact this large cat battery to get some space back. Medium shield booster's fine. Monopropellant sounds great. We don't, honestly, you don't even need that. You can just do compact. We don't need it. We're not having to get around the site. Co-processor is probably necessary. I like this. Double ballistic controls. Sure. Okay, and this is a Tech 2. Yeah, it's going to be kind of tough for alphas to use this, but I think it's still probably necessary. Let's put, I think everything's weak to EM damage if I IIRC. So let's put some Mjolnirs on there. Let's get some Mjolnir Furies. And let's get like 5k missiles in there. And then let's also get some faction missiles in there. Let's get 5K faction missiles just in case. You always want the faction missiles. Sounds good to me. 47 is plenty. Plenty. So are there new sites? There's new sites in high sec. These were in low sec. Now they're in high sec as well. So we're fitting some battle cruisers, some battleships. The Kronos is so overkill for this. So I just don't think you need it to be direct. So, you know. Cap stable with everything on is what we want to see. That sounds good. I think this looks nice. Let's get our... We might not use the drones on there. We might not do that. So let's see how much DPS the drones do. We have 50, so we can use medium drones. Let's use the Tech 2 infiltrators. Yeah, infiltrators or EM damage. We could fit... Let's just fit 6 of them and call it a day. Oh, yeah, take out a Valkyrie. So... Let's fit these in there. Good. And then we'll do a... we'll get 6 of these in there just to have it. And then, I don't know. You could fit, like, a bunch of Tech 1 drones in there just in case. Whatever. You'll just get some acolytes. It's only 3 of them, but whatever. Just to have something in there as, like, an alternative. So the drones do... Yeah, the drones are doing half the damage. So we are going to want to do this. So EM, because I'm pretty sure the mobs are weak to EM damage. ECMs are not alpha-friendly, chat. We're aiming for the War Grid high-sec sites. Yeah, the new high-sec sites that are not new, but they're new to high-sec. So, okay, so this is an alpha-friendly ship. Target painter? Nah. We don't need it. We don't need it. So, alpha-friendly. No, all good, all good. This looks good. This looks good. 570 DPS looks pretty nice. We don't want to do any of the expensive stuff for the alphas, chat. We want to make sure it's, like, you know, within reason. Nice and affordable. So let me just kind of look at this. This is an alpha ship. Medium shield booster sounds fine. We honestly might not even need this, but we'll just tech to it just to see how that goes. Multi-spectrum sounds good. Compact sounds good. Co-processor, drone damages. Processor overclocker. You might have to put this to the Tech 2. It does fit, question mark. Let's take this out. It does fit. It does not fit in the rigs. Sad. Panda. So maybe this might be a little bit tight for alphas. So what we'll do is we'll tell them, hey, look, if this is tight, feel free to put on a medium cap battery instead of a large cap battery. That's what we can do. And why don't we just start by putting on a enduring one right here just to make it more accessible for alphas, because alphas are lazy. And I had a bunch of comments in my recent alpha friendly video that were like,
Oi, this too hard to fit in it. How do I do it? And
we mentioned in the video you can just tech down stuff. And they're like,
I don't want it.
I'm like, well, the hell with you. You know, come on now. I'm doing all this for you. Come on. Let's just double check that this is alpha friendly. Alpha friendly. Sounds good. We know that's alpha friendly. That's fine. Is this alpha friendly? Yeah, it is. All of these are good. And then the drones are, are Tech 2 drones alpha friendly? Oh, Infiltrator 2s are not alpha friendly. Guess we're doing Infiltrator 1s. Let's do, you're going to get some Navy drones, please and thank you. Okay. You're going to get some Navy drones because you need the drone DPS. The drones are half your damage. Alpha can do T2 guns. Can. The thing about this is if I tell alphas to go in with Tech 1 guns, they're not... Let's just, for the sake of argument, look at what Tech 1 guns do. It's going to be the Arbalest. It's going to be the Arbalest guns, because these are the best ones. Okay, they can't fit Tech 2 ammo. They can fit faction ammo. You know, that's not too much less. And they can... 500 DPS is still respectable. They're going to do something closer to like 400. Let's have the Arbalest ones on here. That reduces the cost a bit. And then we can actually start teching up some of this. Let's go to a Tech 2. Let's go to a Tech 2 medium shield booster. And we might even be able to fit a large shield booster on there. Compact sounds fine. These are all fine. Okay. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. So, looks pretty good. I do rock. I do. So, maybe a little dumb, but I thought alphas could do Tech 2 guns. So, my thinking here about alphas is, alphas are you can get Tech 2 weapons, and there's a surprising amount of specialized alpha pilots that will specialize into Tech 2 missiles. Tech 2 lasers. You know, we had a ton of positive comments on our Crimson Harvest guides that had alpha-friendly destroyers and cruisers with Tech 2 weapons. They were like,
finally,
you know, like somebody gets it. I'm like, okay, great. So there is an audience for this. You know, so that's what we're trying to do here. So we'll put just these in there to have a good time with it. We'll save this as our Loru's. And that was called the Loru's Warpath. This was called the War Grid. Warpath War Grid. Is it called the War Grid? Warpath War Grid Runner. Yep. Alpha. Alpha. We'll do that. Alpha. Loru's Warpath War Grid Alpha. I think this looks good. We don't need the MTU. We don't need anything. So what command burst would you do for Omega? Probably some kind of shield command burst, just to make sure your stuff is nice and well-rounded. So let's talk about what we would do for a Praxis as well. Let's go get a Praxis. Basically, whatever you see me doing for alphas, if you want to Omega these, just tech up everything you see me doing. It's that easy. It's that easy. Let's get a nice Praxis going. Okay. Praxis, final Praxis. Let's see about this. It's going to be very similar to the Gnosis, actually. Extremely similar. So, no, looks like more like PvP, blasters, lasers. I'm tired, boss. I'm only going to say this one time. Where? What happened? What happened? The heck happened? It was so bad, I literally went to the BRB scene. I'm only going to say this one time. Where are your mid slots? What have you done? I want you all to understand this is what a bad fit looks like. Don't do that. Please, chat. Please, don't do. Please don't do that. please don't fit. What are the rigs? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There. It's processor overclocking rigs. Where's the downvote? I have to protect people. Please. Please. An anonymous is trying to get you killed, chat. An anonymous moose is trying to get you killed. Okay, what are we doing? So, active tank Praxis, that sounds pretty good. We're not going to need nearly as much tank. Yeah, this looks much, much better. Let's copy this to the old clipboard. Import from clipboard. Boom, boom, done. Let's check out what we've got coming in here. What is with our CPU? We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Okay. We can get rid of this. My goodness. We definitely will not need a extra large. We'll just go with large. We'll go with large compact. We don't need that. Multi-spectrum's fine. We do not need the large battery. We can, in fact, go for a compact battery. We're going to try to make this one alpha-friendly as well, just because that's what we're going to do. This is massive stuff, I tell you. Some people, when they fit ships, I don't know if they... It's pretty clear when I see people's fits that they're not playing to the win condition of the actual Praxis, of the actual ship itself. When you look at ships like that, they're just not playing to the win con that the ship has. Double shield boost amp is, you know, it's just not going to do it. It's just not going to do it very well. So this is very similar to our Gnosis fit. I like this. Large compact. We might put a, yeah, I like the shield booster on there, fine. And then why don't we put a, just because you want to be able to move a little bit faster, let's get a nice afterburner on here. We don't need the micro warp drive. We'll do a compact 100 MN. Yeah, we could do monopropellant, sure. Let's do a compact one because we're kind of close. Monopropellant enduring. Let's give me 100 MN. I can't see anything. There it is. Nope. Not 10, my goodness. 100 MN compact, thank you very much. Maybe a cap recharger there. Let's look at the drones. Hobgoblins, we'll look at the drones a little bit later. Don't need MTU, don't need this, don't need these for now. We have the Arbalest missiles on there, that's fine. Maybe in the lows we do ballistic control. Let's look at the range on these puppies with the Caldari Navy Mjolnir ammos. 63 is plenty. But because we want to apply better, we might want to do a tracking enhancer in the mids for our missiles. Our drones are doing a sizable amount of DPS as well. So why don't we hit this guy? Nah, because we might need that for CPU upgrades or something. So only heavy drones, no frigates at sight, a Capri charger. Yeah, for sure. Oh, we could do a drone nav computer. Oh yeah, we have, yes. Let's get rid of these. First of all, let's play to our win cons here. The missiles are, let's put drones in there that actually work. We can use heavy drones. We can do 4 heavy drones. Are these Omegas? They are. So let's do the faction. Let's do faction infiltrators. Ogres? Praetors? Is it Praetor? Yeah. Let's do faction Praetors, Imperial Navy Praetor. We could put in, let's do 5. Because you can fit 4 and then you have an extra one. So if we look at this, missiles are 2/3 of the DPS. So they're 2/3 of the damage. What about the rigs? We're going to do the rigs in just a sec. Probably capacitor rigs. So we kind of want to have missile application for you. So what I'd like to do is in the mid slots, I'd like to have, since we're going to be using heavy drones, we can have a drone nav computer. Just the Tech 1 is enough just to speed those guys up. And then in the lows, we can do some kind of capacitor. Let's put capacitor rigs in first. Capacitor control circuit is the recharge. Yes, recharge 1, 2, 3 maybe? Yeah. See, we're up to 8 minutes. That's plenty. Absolutely plenty. Is cap stable with this off? We have a large thing. This is going to be plenty for that. 8 minutes is basically cap stable. I don't think we need anything else there. That sounds nice. Let's turn this off for now. And very, very nice. Now let's think about the low slots here. I want to kind of go for application. So let's do a guidance enhancer. Let's do a nice guidance enhancer for the missiles. It's not about the range. It's about the application that the guidance enhancer gives. So let's do another ballistic control. That's pretty tight. Alpha's probably not going to be able to fit that. So what I think we do is we do a CPU one here. Give me electronic, yeah, CPU upgrade. Let's do a nice co-processor. Because there's no way that alphas are going to be able to fit all this. So, there you go. Extra large shield booster with CPU and lows. No. We're not trying to push. You don't need all that. A large one's going to be plenty. Plenty for these sites. Absolutely plenty. So, absolutely plenty. Let's go check this out. We can go take this out in just a moment. So, maybe we don't want to do this. Maybe we do another one of these. Just as it gives us a little bit of extra damage. Up from 616 to 692. Yeah, that's a sizable DPS increase. Do we want to do something else in the lows besides damage? What do y'all think? So, can you fit something for drones in the spare high slot? Not really. We don't need the drone link augmenter because we can shoot out to 60, target out to 80. Not really a problem. So. An alt flying a slasher, 100% Shane. You are correct with that. We're doing alpha friendly and then omega fits or the auto targeter. Yeah, for sure. We're going to be doing this in the high sec sites for the warpath focused things. This is not omega only. It's just the one you can get on the market. One of these is like not gettable on the market and it's annoying. So good. Nice auto targeter. Trying to make an alpha friendly focused fit and then you can tech this up as needed, Shem. As needed. So I would like a drone nav computer because we're using heavy drones. And here's what I'm thinking. The mobs in this site are battle cruisers and battleships. And a good third of your DPS is coming from the drones, right? So you want the drones, they're slow because they're heavy. You want them to get on target. You don't need to have a omnidirectional tracking link here because the targets are going to be already pretty big. You don't really need anything else. So let's put some light drones and medium drones in there just to be able to round this out and call it a day. So let's get some, I believe it's infiltrators. Let's get like maybe 6 infiltrators and then we'll get a solid amount of light drones as well. Let's get some Imperial Navy acolytes. Just get like, yeah, sure, you can get like 8 of those. You want to be able to put some of these in. All of these are alpha friendly because their tracking is better. If they need help shooting stuff, they can get those. So We'll just put one extra, and then there's spare space for drones. You can do whatever y'all want, okay? Can we do Tech 2 drones on alphas? Can. So let's make sure that we do that. It'll save some of the cost. So the Acolytes, your main kill squad is going to be 4 Praetors, and then you can have... Oh, we could actually do 3 Praetors and 2 Infiltrators. It's the exact same DPS, but the Infiltrators have better tracking. So this is a possibility, okay? This is a possibility. And then the Acolytes are alpha-friendly Tech 2s. So no T2 drones for alpha. Light T2 drones are alpha-friendly. You can see it right here. Light T2 drones are alpha-friendly. Mediums and heavies are not. So light T2 drones are alpha-friendly. See? Can fly. So, oh, interesting. Yeah, interesting. Right. See? There's like little minutiae. Little minutiae. So I think this looks pretty good. We don't need those. Let's get a ton of these missiles. Let's get like, I don't know, like 8,000 of these. The range of these it's going to be like 40 or 50 for alphas. Sounds good. We have plenty of space for alphas for it to be able to fit stuff. Looks really nice. We got that single co-processor in there. Is everything compacted up that can be compact? We can probably make this the enduring. That's going to be better. It's going to be a little bit tight. That's fine. That's okay. Compacts. Yeah, we don't need this to be big. Don't need this to be big. Don't need that to be big. All of these are good. That's fine. Capacitor control. Is there something else we want to put into this rig slot? What do y'all think? Mediums are not able to be used by alphas Tech 2. Check it out. Vespa Tech 2's Omega only. See? Vespa Tech 2's Omega only. Praxfit. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because look, we have 8 minutes. 7.5 minutes. Missile application, probably. That's what I'm thinking. That sounds pretty good to me. Let's go with hydraulic thrusters. I always forget are the missile velocity. What does it get bonuses to? Damage, hit points, heavy missile, cruise missile, torpedoes. Are these are rapid heavies? More with AB off. Yes, true. And we're probably going to have the afterburn off. 21 minutes is plenty. Oh my gosh, we can actually take out one of these. Let's leave one of these in for the alphas maybe, but my goodness. So, heavy missiles have good application on the sights. Put some tank on there. We have Omni tank already. I mean, it might just be capacitor, chat. It might just be capacitor, so. We can just put more damage on there. Let's just see how much we can increase the damage with the loading bay accelerators up to, it gives us another 20 DPS. That's not worth it. Do you need application with the sight with battleship, battlecruiser? You're right. No, we do not. Absolutely not. So what instead I think we do is we might just get a shield extender on there just to have a nice little, give me like a nice shield extender. Let's get extender. Let's just check this out. Puts us up another 4K effective HP, gives us about 1,100 more tank. Raw buffer. I don't really love that. There's not really a needed choice here. Swap one of the capacitor control circuits with a semiconductor. Well, we don't need more CPU. We do not. We have the co-processor right here for that. So I think what it might end up being, are we going to do like hyperspatials? Yeah, I was just thinking that. Right, Nightmare? Hyperspatials for the warp speed, right? We can put it up to 4.23. It's not a lot. I mean, honestly, chat, the easiest one is just, like, throw some EM in there. Throw some EM shield reinforcer just to push it up another 5%. It's not a lot, though. Man, sucks. There's really nothing good in there. How much are these worth, these 5 million each? Yeah. Warp speed rig. It wasn't enough. Drone speed rig. Is there a drone speed rig? You could do drone speed augmenter. Increase the maximum velocity. They're about 4 million-isk. Maybe. I'm wary to do anything that's going to make this a tighter fit because alphas are going to start going, hey, we can't fit this. So I think it might just be this. And then you're cap stable with everything on. 11 minutes is cap stable. Drone rigs are going to make it too tight on the CPU, chat. Too tight on the CPU for the peoples to fly it. So, alrighty. I think this is it. 280 million-esque, alpha friendly, very, very nice. Everybody's Gucci. Everybody's good to go. I do like the idea of throwing a missile thing on there, but it only gives us like 20 DPS. 20. Let me show you. The Califaction Catalyst is what y'all were saying. Let me look. Califaction Catalyst is increased missile damage at the expense. I see, again, watch. It gives us only 20 DPS. You know? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Missile flight time, ain't it? So there's just nothing, like, good for it. You know? There's nothing we need. I'm just going to put an extender on there because because look, these are 6 million ISK apiece and this is 2. We don't need anything else. Let's give them a little bit more of a buffer just for the sake of it and just call it a day, I think. Okay. Yeah, just push more shield. We don't need it. This is overkill for this. So let's do this. This is going to be another Loru's Warpath War Grid. Is that a War Grid? Alpha. Okay. And again, if you're Omega, you can just tech all this stuff up and do it. So let's do Warpath War Grid. So we did Loru's Warpath War Grid Alpha Good. So we got a Praxis, we got a Gnosis. Now let's do worst time for gankers. True Life. More HP is better for anti-gankers. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. So that's true, Ensel, but this is an alpha-friendly fit, and I can't please everybody, so you just have to do it yourself. I'll give people a base, and then they can go from there. That's what they have to do. We try to leave space in the CPU and the power grid for the alphas, and I do test these on my own time. So, what to frigate escape bay? Oh, I don't know. Any T1 frigate, really. So, any other ships we should put in there for the people? What's like a really good battle cruiser for this site? A battle cruiser. Maybe like a Brutix, the Mermy, perhaps. I like a Talos, you know, just a bunch of damage. Maybe an Oracle. I've always wanted to take out an Oracle. So a Fitadami. Nah, I want to do a battle cruiser. A Drake. Everybody loves a Drake. I mean, that is very true. That's very true. A Harby. We did see a Harby today. We could do a Drake, chat. We could do a Drake. Because I want like an Alphas fit. And then I want, like, Omega fits. So I'm trying to think, like, if... obviously, the Chronos fit is going to go in there. A Cenotaph. Y'all wild in chat. Y'all wild. I'll do a nice Gator, huh? I'll do a... What did Gator say? Gator ain't afraid of no ghosts. Shall we do a nice Gator, chat? You know? Just spend a half a billy. Come on, now. A Kizriel? What a waste. Now, hold the phone. Doesn't a Kizriel get warp speed? Wait. The Kizriel gets warp speed. So you can get to the sites faster. It goes 4.3 AU. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. We've got it. Let's check out our Winter Nexus high-sec site runner. Let's try to mold this to what we're thinking and feeling this just might be it. This just might be it, like as is. Let's just see how this looks. Yeah, EMP, shield harmonizing. Yeah, and let's put some used with. Let's throw some hail in there because load hail never fail. We'll get some barrage, and already I think this is a done fit, like literally that fast. Republic large fleet. We've got monopropellant afterburner, large shield booster, tracking computer is good, multi-spectrum. There you go. There you go. Why we're thinking about this fit over others is because of the warp speed bonus. You can out-warp other battle cruisers and other battleships, and you can get to the sites much, much faster. So I think this is it, chat. And we do have a shield burst on there. This is your Omega fit. You know, another 2 million-esque. Here's your Kizriel. Thoughts on Hurricane? Definitely doable. 100%. 100% doable. Yes. 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 That was not a critique, just a comment. Oh yeah, of course, Ensel. Oh no, Ensel. Don't worry. All good. You really help. This is why we do it live, Ensel, for this kind of feedback. You know, it's totally correct. We don't need tracking. It's probably true, actually. Probably true. But you know, here's the shtick. We're gonna keep the tracking computer on there because if somebody has a tracker and you don't, then they're going to get the credit for the elite mobs because they're going to do more damage more consistently to it. So you need the tracker to get the competition. So it's a big stabber. Yeah. It is. It really is. So now we aren't great on the range. 27. You can't hit the whole site. So let's throw a, just in case you need optional range script, you can go out to 35. Nice. And then we do have hail and barrage. Just in case, barrage can go out to 54. Plenty to do this. Yeah. So let's get a nice optional range script on there and a tracking speed script on there just to do it. Let's save this. A modified Warpath fit. Loru's Warpath War Grid Runner. Okay, so this is going to be... I like the Kizreel for this because it has the warp speed bonus. You're going to out-warp. You warp 50% faster than other battle cruisers and battleships. You go 4.4, or the other ones are going like 3, you know? And maybe we even want to like... We can take out this maybe, and let's throw on a hyperspatial just to see how good this is looking. Up to 5.2. That might be worth it, actually. That juice is probably worth the squeeze. Now you go as fast as some frigates. Tracking against frigates, correct. Optional range for circle round, yes. I love the angel ships. They are so good. They are. This is it. Let's throw a single hyperspatial on there because we don't necessarily need the extra buffer, right? And now we warp as fast as some frigates do with a single hyperspatial velocity optimizer in there. Nice. So, excellent. So, it couldn't tank the Hyperion Elite? The Zealot? Well, yeah, don't take the Zealot into the battleship sites, Cloud. Those aren't for those. The War Grid has battle cruisers and battleships. We made the cruisers for the sites that only have cruisers. So, you know, just don't sit still. Exactly. So, okay, this is going to be this video now. Let's take this out. War Grid. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. Well, let's start right here, editor. Thank you very much. The Warpath War Grid sites for Capsuleer Day. You have 1 week left to finish your reward track and get excellent goodies. And they added them to high sec, so now you can go and do things in relative safety. You're never safe on Eve, so if you want the best Eve guides, we're going to give you the fits, tricks, and tips to get it done. You've come to the right place. Here it is, champ. Let's make sure that we get this done, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and Eve enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And the Warpath War Grid sites are now in high sec. They're very easy if you take a Chronos. That's just your first tip there. So why you should care about these is because they made the reward track much longer this week. And the final thing to get on the reward track, you have 1 week left. You can trade one of these command intels in for one of the brand in the Cradle of War expansion are gettable 1 month early, 1 per reward track when you do this. So you're going to want to go do this. Have a good time with it. Let's give you some fits. Let's show you what's up. We're going to showcase the combat section at the end of this video and some tricks you can use to get some loot and not be scooped up. So we're going to start with the Chronos because this is just super easy. And look, I'm going to put this fit in the description for you. This is a suboptimal fit that we take out for level 4 missions. And this is suboptimal for this because it's so expensive. Marauders are overkill. You don't need them. Like, you'll be able to do the whole site. But it's overkill. This is my normal PvE Chronos. You've seen this in the past. You don't need the tractor beam. I mean, this is a polarized fit. We blitz through things polarized. It's got no tank. But I do, without a clone, 4,000 DPS. You will not lose the DPS race. We took this out for the Winter Nexus. We took this out for the Crimson Harvest. You will get credit for all of those elite mobs. I guarantee it. Okay, so take this fit out. Have a good time with it. It's expensive. Don't get ganked. Always be descanning.
You are never safe at it.
Do I have to keep saying it, chat? Thank you. Okay, this fit will be in the description for you.
Laura, I'm an alpha and I want to do the new battleship, battlecruiser sites in high sec.
Oh! I've got you covered. Let's start with the Gnosis. Ladies and gentlemen, we just ideated this on stream. We're going to be taking it out in just a moment. This is going to be alpha friendly. If you're Omega and want to fly this, just tech stuff up. With the Gnosis, you have to understand that the missiles and drones are both like half and half your damage. You don't have to run missiles. You can run lasers or hybrid turrets. Both the Gnosis and the Praxis are going to be like global buffs. So if you're like
Loru, I can't fly missiles. I only do projectiles.
that's fine. Just replace the high slots with projectiles or hybrid turrets or energies, whatever you want. The drones, let's talk about this. The drones, alphas can use Tech 2 lights, but they can't use Tech 2 mediums. So we're going to use faction mediums, and I believe the mobs are weak to EM damage. That's why we have infiltrators and acolytes there, so make sure you take the right drones. And you're going to see some common threads in all of our fits. We're going to go through this very quickly because it's very, very similar to all of these fits. Every single one is going to have localized tank. So we have our double multi-spectrum, so you can heal, you can resist. Localized heals, so you don't have to worry about, and there's no buffer tanks here. We had some passive fits, but not for the battleship and the battlecruiser sites. Newt resist, because the mobs, the elite mobs, some of them do newt. And application where we can. On the Gnosis and the Praxis, there's no real room for it. So if you're Omega, want better ship, take it up. I just died. I just swallowed my tongue. If you're Alpha and you can't fit something because your skills aren't there, tech stuff down. Use the compact versions of these. Use the Tech 1 versions of these. You'll still be able to do it. It'll still go well with you. These are overtuned. 500 DPS if you're Alpha. Low skills are probably be closer to like 400 DPS. That's still going to be enough for you. Okay. That's the Gnosis. Bring your faction ammo. It goes out decently far. You can fire and forget this stuff. And it'll be great for you.
Loru, I want to fly a battleship.
Good. We got a Praxis for you as well. Again, alpha friendly. Same deal if you're Omega, tech it up. The Praxis can run heavy drones. And because the heavy drones are slow, we got a drone nav computer in the mid slots. This is going to make your heavy drones much faster. Because remember, if the drones are not on the target, they're not applying any damage to the target. Let's see. So with the drone nav computer and my skills, it's going to go 2,600 instead of 1,700. This is nice because you, again, want to be able to make sure you get credit for those elite mobs. The more you apply, the more you do to them. Same deal. We've got the Arbalest on both the Arbalest missiles on both the Gnosis and the Praxis. You can Tech 2 this if you're Omega. This does a lot more damage than the Gnosis, about double the damage of the Gnosis, no matter your skills. But the drones still do 1/3 of your damage, so make sure you're not just doing missiles or whatever your high slots are. Make sure you include some drone damage amps in there as well. We don't need a ton of other stuff in the Praxis, and the rigs are so clunky because, you know, we'll just throw some capacitor stuff in there. 7 minutes is cap stable on these sites. You're not going to want to active heal for all of that time. It's going to... This is plenty, is what I'm trying to tell you. So, you know what I'm saying? This is absolutely plenty for the Praxis. You're going to be able to tank these very easily with the Praxis and have a great time with it. So, last thing I'll tell you about the Praxis is we have some mediums and light drones in there. If you're having problems applying, or if you get ganked by a bunch of little frigates, you might as well take some out with you. Here's a full medium drone party for y'all, better tracking than the heavies, and finally full lights in case there's frigates you have to take out. I don't think they are in those sites, but that's that. Oh, you can run 4 heavies, but you can also, as your PvE kill squad, you can also run 3 heavies, 2 mediums. It's the same exact drone damage, but the mediums, literally to the number, but the mediums do better tracking. So consider having 3 and 2 in your drone kill squad, and it'll be good with you. Okay, so these are more effective and all that stuff. So,
Loru, I keep on losing my loot to these frigates warping to this loot room faster than I can get there.
That makes sense to me. It actually happened to us. You're going to see it at the end of this video. 3 AU on the Praxis. Gnosis, 3.5 AU. But there are ships that can warp faster. Ladies and gentlemen, the Kisriel, the Angel ships, one of my favorite ships for you. This is no longer alpha friendly. Welcome to Omega section of this video. The Kisriel is going to warp 5.25 AU a second faster than some frigates. It does have sub 7. You have to align it out, but 5 AU a second. You can land on there faster. Do well with it. And we've got some EM damage with tracking, with a command burst to make your tank very excellent. You can tank stuff. You have good cap battery. You can get around with an enduring afterburner, and you've got good DPS coming in with the gyros. If you want You can take out one of these gyros and put another tracker on there. I don't think you need that. You might as well push the extra DPS here. So,
Loru, sometimes the range 27 is not enough for me.
That's fine. You can just throw on a optional range script. The faction ammo goes out to 35. If you really want to, you can have the tracking computer on there and throw in a little bit of barrage ammo. Goes out to 42. You'll be able to hit everything on the site. Those 4 fits should be plenty. Battleships, of course, you can fit whatever you would like. Battle cruisers, you can fit whatever you would like. I recommend the angel ships because of their fast warpables to be able to combat some of the seagulling, you know, mine, that's happening on the sites. We are fitting a single hyperspatial rig in the Kisriel's rigs here because of this right here. It goes 4.4 up to 5.25. That cheeky extra 1 AU going to do really well on the Kisriel. Let's show you how the combat section looks right now with the lovely Kronos. Let's show you how this looks and what it looks like to get your loot stolen so you can see it, so you can combat it. Let's show you right now. That's that, chat. That's the video done. Good. Oh, ooh, that was a good crack. Oh, that was a good one. Man. And you get the hulls on the reward track. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. So, too much time sink? That's okay, Moon. It's okay. We can always take a break from Eve. Mention alignment. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. So, they're battleships and battle cruisers. You know, that's about it. So, well done, chat. Well done. Here's the thing about Eve. You can quit the game.
What it is?
You can quit the game. That's fine. You can stop playing the game and come back when you're having fun with it later. We literally have a guide about quitting EVE Online on our YouTube channel. Let me pause this. We literally have a guide on it because we show you what to do when you want to come back to set yourself up for success. It's this video right here. You quit, you know, whatever. Check this out. I'll put it in the description for y'all, or I'll put it, excuse me, in the Twitch chat for y'all. If you ever want to take a break, there's no shame in that, y'all. If you want to quit, do this and then come back whenever you want. You know, there's nothing like coming back to EVE and having all of your stuff still work, still be viable. And we tell you some strategies in this game, in this video, on how to make sure when you come back, you're set up for success. That's what it is. We literally made it for you. So, for you. So, really cool stuff, chat. Really, really cool stuff. I'll put all of those fits into the Loru Gaming chat right now. Let me make sure to put this in there for y'all. Okay, Praxis. Boom, boom. There, now y'all can see them. They're in the Loru Gaming chat. This is our in-game chat. You can press plus on the chat window, type Loru Gaming, and press join. This is where we drop all of our fits that are like, that we ideate on stream. So, you know. Can the Megathron Navy be fitted similar to the Kronos? The short answer is yeah. It's not going to do, you're not going to have a Bastion mode or anything like that, right? So do I have anything? I got a polarized blaster. I'll drop this in there for you. Yeah, here. This is for Crimson Harvest. This'll do plenty. This'll do plenty, bro. 1700 with the polarized. Where's my void? There's no void ammo in here? Oh, you know why? Because I didn't need it for the Crimson Harvest. Yeah, we do 2200 DPS polarized void. You can use that. Use that for Warpath sites too. Use that for Warpath sites too. This is plenty for the Warpath sites. Polarized. I have a cheeky steel plate on there because I was getting afraid of all of the big stuff. Polarized Mega. Yeah. Love it. Tough. Real tough, bro. It's a tough ship. And you can leave one of these on for 2 minutes. It's a bit scary on the capacitor, but that's okay because your offense is your defense. That is right. That is right. I might want to put like a capacitor control circuit on this. Let's put like a capacitor control circuit on this. Let's put like a nice... Oh, it don't fit, see? That's why. That's why. Yeah, you want the burst. Let's just do a Tech 1 burst aerator, because why not, you know? Throw that right here. And then let's throw a capacitor control circuit. See, it's not even close. It only gives it 4 seconds. Yeah. Not worth. Juice ain't worth the squeeze. So, enjoy polarized Megathron Navy, chat. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Can you post the Praxis fits again? Yes, of course. I think you just did it, Richard, but there it is. Thank you for that, my friend. Yeah, I'll post them again. I'll post them again for you. Easy peasy, easy. Thank you. Easy, thank you. Enjoy it. Kronos with this event faction modules. I don't have the faction modules yet. I don't have the faction Bastion modes. I haven't really looked into them. Caldari Navy one, let me just kind of take a gander at this really quick, okay? Let me take a gander at this. If I take this out and I put in the Caldari Navy, okay, we do 4,200 DPS. Our active armor, do we want to do, we want the Galente one, correct? Boop. I have to look into 5,000 without a pod? Nothing's abyssal rolled. Thank you. 5,000 DPS, baby. Let's have a good time, shall we? Let's do it, baby. Ooh. Goodbye. Tech 1 Bastion module. Goodbye. 5,000 DPS, bro. Boop. We just gained 1,000 DPS by spending a billion-esque. Oh, baby. Delicious. Let's look at what this one does, okay? So, Federation Navy says more rate of fire, farther targets, void still at a 17. Okay. Rapid heavy missile launchers not affected, sure. So this one, turret rate of fire bonus 60% better, shield boost bonus 55%. I'm seeing less armor rep. So we want to like shield tank this. Capacitor bonus at 15 instead. Optimal range fall off. Man. Crazy. You lose some rep. I think we'll be okay. 5,000. I tell you. I tell you. Oh, man. My 500 DPS was no match for the War Grid Sag. There it is. There it is. You might need to be able to bring some friends. This is a friendship site. 5,000. I gotta. Okay. I've never actually looked at these. So let's just kind of. Okay. All right. Caldari Navy gives the worst missile velocity bonus. Got it. The rest of these are the same. Okay. Caldari Navy gives the best shield boost bonus, with the Mimitar one being the least. Galente being the like just under the Tech 1. Got it. The best rate of fire bonus, minus 60%, is Galente. This is actually good. This is not the right color. This is actually the best one. So turret rate of fire is Galente. Got it. Armor repair duration is, and capacitor bonus. The best one is actually the Minmatar one. Wow. For armor. Interesting. So they're better at tanking it. Interesting. So they can shoot you if they're dead. Yes. Yes. So amazing. Amazing. Faction warfare once it gets set up. Nice. Hey, that's it. Correct. Amar, excuse me. Amar. Yes. Then we have damage resistance for armor is the same across the board for these. But the tankiest one, wow, Republic Fleet is a ton of tank. Very interesting. So the Republic Fleet one is the best tank. Interesting. And look, and I can't see the rest of it because there's more, but I can't see it. So I hate the new compare tool. I've said this many, many times. I hate the new compare tool. It sucks. So yeah, the Federation Navy one is all gas, no brake. 5,000 DPS without a pod. What is it with my pod? Is this the large rails? This is armor HP. Armor HP amount. Is this amulets? This is just dash 3s. Do I have another one? +5s, teleport burner, Hydra Boy, large ass claps. I think it's the large ass claps. Yeah. I think it's this one. I mean, this is just another 3% damage, so I don't have to get into something for that. So that's what it's called, chat. It's the large ass claps. That is what it is. So, all right, let's talk about. I know it will, but I hate the vertical. Federation Bastion for the Barbaroga. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Okay. Praise Zoria. Praise Zoria. Okay. Occult. Occult ammo. 5,000 DPS in the Barbaroga. Obviously, it's spools. Obviously, it's spools. Okay. Let's first test the... Let's look at our tank. We're at 127k EHP. The armor is at 8276. Let's go for the... I think it was the Imperial Navy had the best tank, right? No. It was the other one. Gain another 20k EHP across the board. It's like 18k. Nice. Nice. DPS is still at 55. Let's look at what it is with the Federation Navy. Okay, dude. 6,100, and I'm not even in the Triglavian freaking pod, dude. This thing is a behemoth. This is like incredible damage. Woo! Woo! It spools faster too. Yes, it does. Base damage. Right. Right. We're not talking, you know, jump in the trig pod and look at the DPS. Yeah. I will for that. I will for that. Where's my trig pod? Here's my trig abyss. This is our high-grade mimesis. This is a full high-grade mimesis pod that we put in for when we were doing Icky Tursa Abyss, because unfortunately solo trig abyss is just not great, and you really have to supplement it with a lot of money. So, and yes, we have Azorias and Tropics on those, because come on now. Come on, chat. You know. I gotta do it. At the cost of 2 dreadnoughts. Yep. Yes, sir. All right, now that we're in the pod, let's look at how this looks. Okay. So, we are with Occult. So I'm Tech 1 Bastion. Same fit. We went from 5,000 DPS-ish. It was like 55 up to 8. And now let's put the Federation Bastion in this. It's 10,000 DPS. Oh my goodness. It's over 9,000! Look at this with a Barbaroga. With a, yes, it's a 10 billion-esque ship. With the Zoria's thing, with a high-grade Mimesis pod, it's literally over 9,000. Takes forever to spool up. But when I do... Rest in peace, your station, brother. Oh my goodness. 10,000 DPS in a battleship, bro. Not even Marshall? No. It's bananas. It's a, you know? Yeah. Right. Before spooling. I tell you. So, 10 billion-esque ship needs a 10,000 DPS mark. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. And look, freaking, I love the Barbaroga, dude. I love the Barbaroga. I really do. It's one of my... Do I have one like here? I think I gave it away to the people. Do I have a Barbaroga? I might have to figure out how to do that. We have enough? Yeah. Give me another one. We're gonna yeet one of these at some point, and we're gonna have a good time with it. 7 billy. Price went up, bro. Price went up. Tell you what, chat. Give me a buy order. You know. Give me a buy order for the Bobby Rogi. That's what I want. 5 point. Yeah, sounds great. 3 months, great. Somebody sell me your Barbaroga. I'll buy it. I'll get the other one a little bit later. So, what was I doing in here? What was I doing in this one? Do I have Ickies still? I want to make sure I have Ickies. All right, good. Got a Marshall Panther. All right, good. We got enough for the future yeets. So, craziness. Yeah, wow. On the Barbaroga with the Federation Navy Bastion module is pretty bananas. Absolutely bananas. So we've got... Oh, let's get the hell out of this pod before I undock with a high-grade Mimesis pod at the wrong time. Let's go back into our burner. This is a burner scanner, right? This is like a burner scan. Okay. And what was I going to do today? Let me look at my show notes really quick. Okay. Very good. Very good. All right. I wanted to talk. Everybody say hi YouTube one more time, and then we're gonna talk about some stuff right after. Everybody say hi YouTube. We got a little bit more to talk about. So all right, let's just do this. Let's do this right now. So let's do it. With the new Capsuleer Day Warpath sites in high sec that were in low sec, and the reward track giving you a preview of the new expansion ships 1 month early. What are the best fits? There's a ton of things and ways you can slice this pie, and we've got what I consider to be the best fits for you, so you can get some great ISK and have a fantastic time this Capsuleer Day. So if you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And let's start with the new bros first. We're going to have Alpha, Omega, and new bro focused fits in this video. And guess what, chat? First of all, I'm in the game. It's me. I exist. I'm literally inside of the game, at least as far as I can remember. Let's see if I'm still there. Capsuleer Day, maybe? Here it is. So if you go in the game and you type CDXX, you can see our new bro focused fits. It's me. It's your boy. Look at this. Here's our Punisher fit. It says provided by Lormirth. Look at that. Thank you, devs. Thank you, devs. So you've got one of each. New player focused, very affordable fits for the Punisher, the Kestrel, the Tristan, and the Rifter in the game. You don't even have to leave the game. It's right there for you. All of these are sub 10 million. The Tristan's a little bit more because the Tristan needed some. The Kestrel needed some. The cheapest one is the Punisher. So these are going to be great for you to go run specifically the Warpath complex sites. Now, this video is going to focus on the best fits. If you want to go into the minutia of each site, check out the playlist. Our 2026 playlist is going to have all of the in-depth combat-focused stuff for you. Let's talk about some things that's going to be in each and every fit so you can understand this event and how to do the event better. So similar to the past events, there's going to be a elite mob on each of these sites, okay? And you want to get credit for these. So we typically don't run webs, don't run target painters. We're not going to run stuff. My fits are not going to run stuff that helps everybody's application. I'm just going to help you. Because if you help everybody apply to the enemy ships, then they might get credit for the damage that they're dealing to the elite mobs instead. So you can see the Punisher has a tracking computer. The Kestrel has nothing on it. Don't need it because it's chilling. The Tristan just has some tank and some rails. And finally, the Rifter is just its own thing, a passive fit. The Rifter is a lot of fun because it's just so easy to fly. So these new bro focus sites are all going to be affordable, do decent damage, have some tank, and are really going to be one of each kind of gun type. We do these for all of the events. We try to have one of each Empire ship. By no means is this the only way to fly these ships. By no means is this the best way to fly these ships. It's just my base fits to give to you to make sure you can mold your skills, mold your stuff into what's up and have a great time with it. So these are the Tech 1 frigates for newer players. Let's go a little bit higher here. Let's go a little bit higher. My Slicer fit, okay, which is not in the game, but it is in here in EVE Workbench. So all of these fits are going to be in the description for you. And then these also, by the way, if you go to EVE Workbench, it links to the video guide. This is actually one of the reasons that we use EVE Workbench for this, because we were talking about at the start of this video that the fits are there in the description, but the video that goes with the fit to show you an in-depth combat section, show you what to do, these are also in EVE Workbench. It's really easy for you. We try to make it as easy as possible. So thank you, EVE Workbench. This Slicer is our most popular. I've gotten a lot of comments on this. Navy frigate for a little bit higher skill point people. It's about 20 million ISK. It's going to do decent damage. It's going to be able to do all the sites very, very effectively. And because we've got the con flag is going to hit out to 9K doing 300 DPS, and Scorch is going to be able to hit out to 20K doing 160. Because lasers are instant swappable, and because the con flag just does so much damage, yes, it's T2, but hey, you got to spend money to make money. This is one of those ships that everybody's having a great time with if you can use lasers. Now, we feature in this video other Navy frigates if you want to use Navy frigates. So make sure you watch this. It'll show up for you if you don't like lasers, if you want to use drones. We do, again, one of each Empire ship. Check out that video that's linked in the description in the Slicers Eve workbench. So enjoy the Slicer. This is a really great ship. And you can see we don't need a lot with this, just a ton of damage, some newt resist, some tank, and then call it a day. So this is it. So
Loru, I don't want to do
well, I've got the one for you. I have gotten so many people talking to me about our Stratios fit. This fit can do both PvE and PvP. It is hack positive. You can hack and scan all of the it's really good ISK, by the way, and all of the scannables. And if there's a pesky heron, pesky astero on grid, you can lock them up, newt them out, and take them down. We did. In this guide, we break down how to do the new hacking sites, show you live examples so that you can enjoy how to do all of the things.
Loru, I want to bring a T3 cruiser.
Yeah, okay. You can. You don't have to bring a Stratios.
Loru, I want to bring in a Stero.
Yeah, they're much faster. They're going to be able to align out faster. Yes, definitely can. I like having options, PvE and PvP and Explo. We were able to tank sleepers and actually get some blue loot in the wormhole in a C2 with this fit to great effect as well. So this way, no matter what you find, you still can make some ISK per hour. This link will be in the description for you. And again, this video on Eve Workbench for all of the breakdowns. Let's take it up a notch. This is going to be no surprise. My favorite, the GOAT. You saw us killing all the sites with this ship. It's the Cerberus. Ladies and gentlemen, this ship was so brain dead, so easy. And all of the Warpath grid sites, this was pathetically easy, hilarious. And this fit really exemplifies all the things that we like to do with this methodology. So we've got the us application, not other people, us, can easily out-tank the other elite mercenaries with a large booster, battleship tier booster on a cruiser, and it does 800 DPS with our current skills. This is going to be one of those ships that if you want to take it out into the Warpath grid sites, it'll go great with you.
Laura, what about the Warpath war grid sites?
Hear me, be careful, because there's the Warpath grid sites, then there's the Warpath war grid sites. Very confusing. I don't like the naming methodology here. Okay. The war grid sites are for battle cruisers and battleships. The Warpath defense grid, thank you, is for cruisers and below. I don't like the naming convention here. So we've got defense grid is for cruisers, okay, and below, right? The let me make sure I get this right. The war grid is for battle cruisers and up, is for BCs and up. And then the complex is for frigates, okay, is for just frigates. The complex is going to be the one that if you're new, that's what you want to go to. So don't take a cruiser like a Cerberus into the war grid, because you might be able to be okay, but I don't know. It's going to be pretty hairy, okay, because of that. I'm going to give you this fit for the battle cruiser fits, etc. This is the Kisriel fit we ideated on stream today.
Why the heck are you flying a Kisriel?
It warps faster. A lot of seagulling. A lot of stuff going on with people showing up and stealing the loot at the end. This is going to warp 5.25 AU out, and it's going to be able to go as fast as some frigates warp and be able to get onto the loot room as quickly as possible and get all of the goodies. So similar stuff, self-application, good self-heals, great damage. You can even give yourself some more shields, resist back with the command burst. If you have buddies, you can bring that with them there too. So,
Loru, I want to fly a Gila or other similar ships.
Go ahead. There's infinite ways to slice this pie. There's really not a problem fit to have. There's really no one size fits all. It's plenty of stuff, chat, to be able to do these focused sites. So what I recommend y'all do, if you want any of our fits, you can go to Eve Workbench, and this link is actually in the description for you. And my profile is there. Let me actually find it for you. My profile is there. You can search for any of our fits. You won't have to type anything in. It's just in the description for you. So I know it's there. There it is. Here it is. Great. So this is where you can find all of our fits. And if you type in Warpath, Here's every single one of our fits with the videos linked, with the fins linked, with notes. If it's not clear, we try to make these events easy for all of you. Go finish your reward track. Go get the new ships are in the game now. That's what this is. They've launched them 1 month early from the expansion. If you get the Warpath command intel, go get them. Go get those new ships and take them out, undock them once the price comes down. And if you want more Warpath guides, the playlist we were mentioning to you is right here. We try to make it as easy as possible. And sub right here for the best EVE guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. There it is. So we did, chat. We did it. 20 Bill Sarathiel. Check this out. Check this out. Look at this. We launched this when the Sarathiel launched, okay? When Sarah launched, okay? I made what we call the Abomination. This is a passive tank Sarathiel.
What has science done?
Let me show you what it did. This is a faction dreadnought with hail. And it does 6,500 damage. It has a passive shield recharge rate of 1,055 HP a second. It's bananas. It's bananas. It's so, if people aren't doing 1,000, and that's without implants. If people are not doing 1,000 damage to me a second, we won't die. We'll just heal it back. And this increases when your shield HP gets lower. It's the Abomination. This is your biblically accurate dread for certain. Triple purgers, the lows are just nothing but power relays. Because look, one power relay, 780, 1,055. Crazy. More like 15K. Cyber. And it's got 1.2 million EHP. Because we've got, you know, all of the big... And we can blip the hell away because, you know, come on. Because the Sarathiel is the only capital ship that can jump while in siege mode. So we had to make sure to include a jump because I can be sieged and blip away. So... Capital autocannon? You know, we might have to take this out, chat. We might have to take this out. Capital autocannon spec? Yeah. Can I put this on? What do we need for this? What do we need for this? Capital projectile turret? Skirmish command is 7 days? Yeah. Let's see about this. Let's see about this. Let's use some of our stuff. Let's throw this on there. Capital projectile turrets. Why the heck not? And then let's throw this right here. We can conduit jump more people a little bit later. Ladies and gentlemen, let's throw this on. We always take it to 4. And let's start applying this. Does this finish this off? Good. We saved 6 days. Great. Then we can start getting into capital projectile turrets. Sounds good to me. We'll have to see. We'll have to see about that. We'll have to see about that. So, 36,000 HP Alpha Strike. Isn't that wild? I tell you, Chad. I love it, dude. And even this one, too. This one increases it up another couple hundred. I went back and forth. If we take out the jump, then we go up to another 200, which honestly might be the move, to be honest. So we could even... Are these the top? Yeah, Caldari Navies are the top. That's it. You know? These, obviously, we could... Are these Caldari Navies? Yeah, if we really wanted to, we could, like... Come on, chat. Come on, chat. If we really wanted to, we could throw in... An Estamel is just too big, because it's just not available. We could throw in the Strategos one. Is 1, 2. And this puts us up to... It gives us another 200,000 EHP. Nice. Strategos coming in. Yep. Those are from the vigilance points. So yeah, this is what we call the Abomination. So that's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm having a headache as an Ubro with 100 days training. Strelongo, I'm going to give you a tip right now. When you're new, don't worry about training anything past level 3. Because you're going to see a lot of my skills are like 15 days, whatever the heck. Give me a crappy one. So this one, a lot of skills when you're new are like 35 minutes. So what you want to do when you're playing is get stuff to like level 3 or level 2 even. And then when you're done for the day, then you put level 3 skills and level 4 skills on the docket. That way, while you're sleeping, you're training up the 10-hour, the like 2-day skills. But when you're playing, the level 1 and 2 skills just start getting knocked out. That way you start removing blockers, because you don't necessarily need the stats as much when you're new as you need the unlockables. So consider training level 1 and level 2 skills while you're playing, and then queue up the like level 3, level 4 skills while you're sleeping or over a long weekend. That way when you come back, you have those bigger skills done and you don't have to worry about stuff. Hope that makes sense. Hope that makes sense. Yeah. So Dead Space Siege modules, a great idea. Great idea. So with Nirvanas, yeah. Telling you. So giving your extreme a like as well. Thank you, Lime. Appreciate that. So I love it. Yes, I do that with all the 1s and 2s with skill points. I like to save my skill points for the bigger skills, but to each their own, you know. Do what you want to do. All right, chat. That was great. We just did 2 segments. Let's take out some stuff, shall we? Let's take out some stuff. What should we take out? I kind of want to take the Stratios out again because that was just so exciting. Yeah. Let's take out the Stratios again. We're due for a hype train, so if we get a hype train, then we'll see if we can do that instead. And it might be... I need some water, chat. That's what I need. So, we got a bunch of Federation stuff still? Nice. Good. Let me check my drones. Make sure we're still... How's our drones? Yeah, that's good. No loot folder? We'll get some of that for y'all. Let's get a nice loot folder for y'all. I wanted to take this out because this was just so exciting last time. Such a great time flying the Stratios around, getting stuff done. Let's see about this. Here we go. Nice loot folder. We got some good consumables. Okay, chat. When's FanFest scheduled? Next year. You know, so you still in the trick pod? Great question, Falcor. Let me go check, because goodness gracious. Yes, I am. Whew. Took the high-grade Mimesis pod out. That's a thick pod, by the way. That's a thick door. Look how big this pod is, y'all. Look how big this is. That is not the one you want to make a mistaken. I thought it was actually more. Is that the one? Yeah. 2 billion on just the pod. What's my biggest pod? 1.5. Vorton Abyss is less, 2 billion. Large ass claps are 5 billion. That's right. Hydras are 2 billion. The Abyss drone, that's the one for the Ishtar, is 6.4 billion. Where's the teleport? This is the fast haul pod that we did during Operation BPO. This is high-grade ascendancies with the Omega is 11.5 billion-isk in just the pod. This is not the one you want to be caught with your pants down, okay? +5 is just 1 point there. This is less than a billy. And then the mid-grade scanner for our Proteus is 1.2 billion, something like that. And this one's like a couple billion. So, a couple hundred million. So, yeah, that one's the big one. That one I almost never take out because it's just so specific. We did that for Operation BPO. So sorry, Knuckle. That's how we all started somewhere, you know what I'm saying? You have no mercy, I have no mercy. Exactly. Yeah. That's high-grade ascendancy. We will be able to get those back in Vanguard. You're right about that. Yes, absolutely. You are right about that. So, okay. Stratios time. Let me kind of think about this. We want to go somewhere. We want to go scanning with the Stratios. We like to try to find a wormhole again. That was pretty nice. I think we want to go towards an area of space that is not so populated. Kind of want to think about going towards a low-sec spot that isn't so... let me go for, like... I know y'all can't see anything right now. Just give me a sec. Let's go ships destroyed last hour. Yeah, let's go ships destroyed last hour. And great. Let's go for... I'm going to set a low-sec destination. And let's prefer shorter... we're not going to prefer shorter because that goes through Tama. Let's prefer saver. And then we're going to kind of warp around. Yeah. We're in the Stratios. We got our Nanites. We got our, what we wanted to bring last time was we were, in case we do some sleepy boys, let's get a MTU because we were able to do sleepers. Let's bring an MTU. We got the hard shell. Nanites are fine. Loot folder, drones are good. Excellent. We got the salvage just in case. I like to bring out the Stratios for options. Let's undock, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm ready for Vanguard. I am. I'm guys, you saw me play Marathon. I liked the loop. I liked the game. I refunded Marathon for 2 reasons. First, the vibes were off, in my opinion. I don't like the like like the creepy freaking music with the like moth eating the butterfly every time I exit the game. It made me go, ugh. It made me just go like this, like every time. Didn't like it. And the forced wipes. Can't do it. Can't do it. The forced wipes. I'm not playing a game for once a week and then in 2 months all of my stuff is gone. It's why I liked Arc Raiders, because there was not forced wipes. I could choose to do it. That's a really, really good system. So I like Vanguard. I like Marathon. I hope it does well. I'm up for Vanguard, baby. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. So Destiny should have died years ago. I played the hell out of Destiny 1. Destiny 2, I never really played. Just, you know, I don't know, something about it. Never really got into it. Never really got into it, chat. So, dude, I'm in for Frontier 2, Knuckle. I'm in for all 3. I'm in for all 3. So, I saw that Bungie said that their, like, very low valuation was their news today, Nightmare. I'm gonna look that up. Was there Bungie news today? Bungie news. Let me see. 15 hours ago, Bungie staff didn't know Destiny 2 support was coming to an end. That is, what are we doing? I want you to look at games like Bungie. This is not a video chat. This is just going to be me talking about this. This was news today. Bungie's literally today. Today's the 26th of May, 2026, in the year of our Lord. Bungie staff didn't know Destiny 2 support was coming to an end. So this is not going to be a video. I just want you to understand this, that like EVE Online devs, and yes, EVE Vanguard, and yes, EVE Frontier by extension, they have like full control over their company now. That's the kind of stuff, in my opinion, you're not going to see happening. Because the devs are now of EVE Online are in control of things. It's very sad. As someone who played D2, sorry, for D1 a lot, and then D2 for a little bit. It makes me sad, chat. Because destined to become ashes is, unfortunately, on the nose. It's just like... So video games are not something you need to survive, right? They are extra. They are enjoyment. And because of that, we as gamers do not need to pay for them ever. What I'm trying to tell you is, you're like, Laura,
What the hell are you talking about?
this is not, video games are not needed to survive. And because of that, we get to choose what we're going to do. So, ooh, one sec, chat. Give me just a quick sec. I'm actually going to dock up. There's a big bug on one of my lights. Give me just like a quick sec, chat. There's a massive bug on one of my lights. One sec, chat. It's huge. What the heck? Sheesh. Sheesh. All right. All right. Ooh, chat. I need like a moment. I killed a bug. Killed a bug. I need a moment. Let's take like a 5-10 minute break because I need a moment because my car is broken and I got a call from the car shop. So give me like 2 minutes, chat. We'll be right back with more Eve in just a moment. We'll be right back with more Eve in just a moment. Okay, Chad. Okay. Easy enough. Easy enough. Had to fix the car, chat. You know, so quick little. You know, the like auto body shop. You like drop it off, and then they're like, "Yeah, it'll be easy." And then they send you a. They call you, and they're like, "Oh, it's actually $1 million," and you're like, you know. So you know, pray for you, boy. Pray for you, boy. It's all good things, Chad. It's just more life. It's humaning, as Alex Ramosi says. Okay. So you hear they have a full PvP instance in DD now in Dune. A little bit too late, isn't that, you know? So Dune Awakening makes me sad. New Honda time? Yes. Well, welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, D-Rom. Yeah. So let's talk about Dune Awakening. So Dune Awakening has added a couple of things that recently that are good, but they basically completely abandoned what they launched the game as. Let me explain. So you can now have your own Dune Awakening server, like private server, personal server. This was a thing that they had, but it was not so accessible. Now, literally everybody can just open up your own Dune Awakening server. You can self-host. Yes. Yes. But it's not an MMO. That's not an MMO. Now, it's a game that you have to, if you want a single player or play with your buddies, it's more like Valheim or Rust now. They've gone the other way. So they talked about in the initial culture of the game, the initial marketing of the game, they talked about how it was supposed to be an MMO, how it was supposed to be like progression-based and all this other stuff. Now it's not. It's just not. Now it's something else. Now it's, less of an MMO, more of like an RPG that, like Rust or like these other games that you can go play with your buddies. That isn't bad that they did this, but they've launched the game on a premise that is no longer the premise, and they've dropped the MMO tag. This is I don't like this, because the Haga Basin was some of the most fun I've had in a survival game in a long time. I loved it. Loved it. It was great. Loved it. And now the game isn't what they sold me. That's kind of what I'm saying. So it is better. People saying it's better makes sense to me. I would agree that the game is better now because there's more content, there's more stuff to do. The problem is the game isn't what I paid for. I wanted it to be like a Dune MMO, and now it's just not. It's like a Dune RPG. So, it's still good, but goodness. It's just not worth me streaming because, let's check this data site because this might be like a covert or something. It's level 1, or level 2. It probably isn't, but we'll just see it anyway. It's not worth me streaming because of the connectivity problems that they keep having. We still have a pretty dedicated portion of the community that plays Dune in my Discord. We have a Dune guild, a whole thing that we're just trying to do. So, oh yeah, let's go. This is one of those. Let's do it. There we go. Strategic Infiltration. Let's go check it out, champ. Brepis coming in.
Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. Thank you for that, sir. Yeah.
So this is it's just not the game I was sold, and they've had so many server problems, so much instability. It's been difficult for me to stream it and or recommend the game even, because if I recommend the game, it's not what it was sold as, and the game is not, there's going to be a ton of lag and a ton of server instability like they've been having. So it's made me sad. It's made me sad because I love the game. Great game. I recommend you buy it because I got 100 hours out of Haga Basin. But if you want a game that you and your buddies can grind on for years and years and years, which is what they promised, which is what they sold the game as, it's not that anymore. It's just not that. So we have a ton of people playing Dune in the Discord if y'all want to play with them. So, Heron coming in. Heron coming in. We're in high sec, so we can't fight him. But oh. Let's piss off stuff. Let's go to the master security node. Where's a siren? Sorry if I'm chewing in y'all's ears. Heron's coming in. Let's piss it off. Let's piss off the DPS stuff and then warp out and then try to kill the Heron. It's going to be a bit though because I have an afterburner on. Oh, I should change that for micro warp drive. So. And they had a bunch of servers closing down and your progress was tied to the server. It was a whole thing. Just not great. Just not great. So You know, I ask you a question about trying to jump into different places. I'll answer your question in just a sec, Brepus. Let me talk about Dune Awakening first. Ask me again if I forget. So, my problem with Dune Awakening is that the game is not what they sold it as. The game is something different, and the connectivity of the game is so not great right now that it just makes me sad. I'm going to overheat this so I can try to kill this hair and to take my stuff. The game makes me sad now because I had so much fun. And when I think about streaming the game, there's just so much connectivity problems, so many issues with just logging in and going to the deep desert. And yes, they've added more content. Yes, there's better deep desert stuff now. But if you go back and look at the early marketing, the deep desert, which is what we were sold on, the deep desert was this like very, very intense PvP experience where you had to like battle for loot, fight for stuff. Everybody's kind of like at war with each other. Everybody's like, oh, I don't know. There was like ground battles with tanks and fighting and rockets. And it ended up just being like everybody with ornithopters just spamming, you know. And it wasn't actually how it played out in real life. And this is what made me sad the most about it because, ooh, the heron's leaving. Okay, good. What we probably will do is, so this security node just hit. There it is. What I think we're going to do is oh, there's a bunch of mobs actually, so I might have to kill these. Let's yeah, we're all right. Don't worry, champ. What's holding me? The holding Moa. Let's call out our drones. All of these are holding, so let's call these out. Let's kill the holding Merlin first. What's my range on this puppy? Turn this on. Do I have lasers? No, I don't. I'm all drones. So let's kill the holding Moa, holding Merlin, and the holding Moa, and then we'll go from there. I'm gonna leave these mobs up. And I'm going to get rid of the holding mobs so that we can keep going with this. That's what we're going to do. So, hi, Henny. Want to say hi to the people? Yeah, sure. If you want to give me some food, that'd be nice. My boom. Thank you for that. Yeah, Merlin's beard. No. I'm not doing a... Oh, are these... Oh, they're invulnerable, chat. I have to hack the master security unit. It sucks, dude. All right, so I guess I guess we'll do that, chat. I was going to leave these up so that the heron, if it comes back, I would have some problems, but, you know, that's not happening. So let's pull back our drones really, really quick because they're starting to take some damage, and then we'll go from there. You need something, honey? Okay. Pull back the drones really quick, chat, and then we're going to heal these up. We're going to take these guys out. So easy peasy master security node. This is the big one, strategic infiltration. Okay, let's hit this guy right here. Let's keep this within range and then hack this puppy. No problems, no issues. Let's pull back the drones. I think that's everything. And now let's hack this up. So, yeah, I want to play Dune Awakening. I'll tell you this. Ready? Oh, something's still hitting me. There's probably a turret somewhere that's still hitting me or something like that. So there it is. Attack this. Boom, boom. Master security node. And there's nothing in it. Got it. Okay, now we can go hack everything else. So there must have been some turrets around that were poking me, chat, because we are good to go now. So whenever I think about playing Dune Awakening, look, easy tank, chat. Whenever I think about playing Dune Awakening, I just think I'll just go play E-Frontier instead. Because E-Frontier has a future. Because E-Frontier actually has something to do outside of... There's an infinite grind there. Now, yes, right now E-Frontier has wipes because it's in alpha, but honestly, I'd rather go practice E-Frontier because at least I can sign in and not DC every 5 seconds. The tanking is crazy. Look at the Stratios, dude. We didn't even pop our PvP one, right? We had our PvP focus stuff too. So very, very nice here. Let's make sure we open up this for this. We have our... I'm trying to open up my databanks hacked thing. So... does that make sense? I want to play games that are fun and enjoyable. And when I stream games, that's what I wanted. When I stream games, I want to make sure that when I'm streaming, y'all can play with me for a while. So if I see... excuse me, chat. Kill me. If I see a game basically lying about what it is, that makes me incentivized to not stream the game. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. So it makes me sad because I like Dune Awakening. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. I want to be able to, like, go to Kaladin, you know, and go to the other planets in Dune, right? But I can't, because if I start playing the game, it's going to have a bunch of DCing and a bunch of problems, you know? So I guess what I'm trying to say is that I really wish that Dune was, I really wish that first they actually made do on the promises that they said they were going to do. And then I really wish also that they just hadn't what looks like either a pivot or a lie about, either way, it doesn't really matter, about what the game was supposed to be, because the game was pitched essentially as a MMO that you could like roll around similar to Guild Wars 2 or Final Fantasy or World of Warcraft. And it ended up being more like Rust or Valheim, which that's not a problem, but I bought the game under a certain premise and now it's something else. If I buy a banana and I look at it and I open up the bag and there's an apple, I like apples, but I wanted a banana. I want potassium. You know, I didn't want the other one. So that's my problem with it. I hope they fix it. I'll see about playing Dune Awakening when they fix their server stuff, because I cannot in good conscience stream it. If I play it, other people are going to buy it and then have a buggy freaking disconnecting mess. When they fix it, I'll see about playing it. That's it. That's it. So, you know, I want... does that make sense? I want potassium. You know, 5. I'm just going to poke this. Thank you. Boop, boop. 5. I'm going to need the hackable there. I keep clicking the wrong thing, chat. I'm going the wrong way. I'm not... I was thinking about how much I'm annoyed at Dune Awakening and made me fail this hack. Jeez Louise, this is like so far. It might be in there. Let's put this to half and then just poke this. There it is. Boom, boom. Cool beans. Thank you for these. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I brunch. We got some kind of like a red bubble here. I don't know what that's going to do, but I'm going to go for it anyway. Is this going to kill me? This giant freaking red bubble. Tripwire node. Let's find out. A proximity mine will trigger a lockdown should any unauthorized ship come too close. Yeah, I'm going to fly through this because I'm going to show you all that this can tank it. So, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Believe not, since you deactivated the master. That's what I was thinking. So, and we have crossed the event horizon. Boom. Took some shield damage. Took some shield damage. Whatever. Is what it is. Cloak disruption. Disallow cloak. Interesting. Oh, you can't cloak for a minute after you take it. It's interesting. Okay. All right. Cool. So, does very little damage. There you go. There you go. So, release damage anyways. Pop the site. Yeah, it looks like it popped a bit of my shields, but that's going to be... It's probably going to one-shot the herons, the, like, crappy Asteros that come on. Other than that, not a problem. Let's just do... Come on now. 1. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, give me this. Get nice and close to this guy. Thank you kindly. Ooh da ba ba boop, beep ba boop. I need another... Jeez Louise, a lot of data banks hacked for this. A lot, actually. Couple. Let's just keep doing this while we hang out here and get some goodies going. Is this one closer? Let's hit... this one's kind of like inside of this thing. Let's go for this one. Let's go around the outside. Around the outside. And then... Ooh, no. This one. This one. This one. This is the one I want. Around the outside. Around the outside. Let's go. Let's go there, champ. Let's go there. You won't die, but damage over time. Got it. So, one sec. My mechanic's talking to me. So, let's do it. Sounds good. Let's do it all. Thank you. All right. Sounds good to me. Okay. Just telling my guy, hey, so my car hit 80,000 miles. So they're trying to sell me on, you know, the like 80,000 whatever. And I told them to do some of it and then like go from there. So let me just hit this. That's just once you we've decided, wife and I, that we're going to run my car into the ground and just not worry about selling it, because it's so little on the blue book value. It's not really worth us doing anything else with it. So these services, like the 80,000 service, is actually pretty important because it's going to help the car get another, you know, tens, thousands, whatever miles. So just going to keep on trying to use the car to the best of our ability. Oh yeah, hit this one because it's the furthest away. Let's go for this one. Let's go for this one. Let's go for this one because it's the absolute in the boonies here. So get a new car. I'm going to get a new car when this one goes away, when it explodes, when it's done. Knock on wood. So thank you. Perfect. Great. I get the inspection done. Look at that. So. 400,000? Nice. Yeah. There you go. What are my thoughts on electric vehicles? I don't really have any thoughts. Cars. Cars are cars. I got a buddy that's a firefighter, and he hates electric vehicles because he says it scares him to rescue people, and correctly so. It's like harder to rescue people in an electric car because they don't behave the same as like a gas fire or something. I'm just repeating whatever he said. I have no idea. Sorry, there's nothing over there. I shouldn't have clicked that. Okay, let's go this way instead. But I think electric cars are just, call it a natural evolution of... I was trying to see if there was a clickable over there. Call it a natural evolution of how society is. Of course, there's going to be, like, electric cars, you know. It's probably down here. Yep, there you go. Cool beans. Very nice, very nice. And now let's go for... These are all above. Yeah, let's hit this one first. Let's hit this one. Go over this one. Afterburner on. 6 out of 13. 6 out of 13. What are we getting out of this? But 25 million-esque? Okay. Yeah, I think let's stop what we're doing and let's try to fit a micro warp drive on this thing right the heck now, dude. Let's fit an MWD in this right the heck now. Give me propulsion because I'm going way too slow for this. Way too slow. Let's get just a solid... Yeah, what can remain? 5 MN don't remain. How much is it for a compact 50? How much is it for a compact 50? What are we looking at here? 102 on the power grid. Let's go at a if I take out the mediums, there it is. If I take out a medium and I just do a small NOS, let's do that. Let's do the small Tech 2 NOS maybe. Yeah, there it is. Hi, honey. How you doing, boom? Huh? We could probably do that. Sure. Whatever you want to do. Whatever's easier for you. Maybe mix an egg in. Peace. Whatever you want to do, honey. I love you a lot. You cute thing, you. Okay, let's just do a Tech 2 one of those, and then we'll call it a day, chat. All right, let's do this. Okay. Everybody says hi, Mrs. Loru. Yeah, Stratios fit. Yep. Exclamation point fits, chat. My Stratios fit is there. Exclamation point fits. We make it super easy for y'all. This is it's in the description of every single one of our YouTube videos, and you can get it on the live. Exclamation point fits in chat. All of our stuff is right there for y'all. All. All right, we just got one more in here. Very, very nice. Yeah, let's see about, I'm close enough to a market, maybe? Let's see about this. Let's just get close to this. Afterburner on. Let's get rid of this. Oh, I got rid of the fit. Whoops. Yeah, all we need is a 50 MN. 50 MN. I know we're bouncing. I'm just going to let it bounce for a sec. Let me view some market details. How close are we? 2 jumps. Yeah, I'll just go buy it from there. Location, set desto, and I will buy this because this is getting ridiculous. It's just so slow. And then what I'll do is I'll just remove one of these medium naves, and then we've got a 50 MN. And then I don't care enough to be like, if I can find one there, cool. If not, I'm not going to worry about it because, you know, I'm just going to fit a micro warp drive. These sites are so necessary for a micro warp drive. You just need one. They're so spread out. We reduce our PvP potential, but that's fine. I want to... Yep, I thought so. One more. I thought it was right there. Great. Great. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Very nice. We got 8 out of 13 databanks hacked. We hacked everything. The Siren node is done. Let's head out. Let's quickly repair all of our modules. I could go in a station, but who cares? And we'll just go from there. So, okay. All right. 3 minutes, 25 days training time. I think I'm good. I have 2,500 days training time. I think, you know. Don't forget to claim the rewards. Yeah, I got 8 out of 13. 8 out of 13. Oh, what them? I care about them now. This ship is so great for this. We have so many options. So many options. I love it. So we'll take out one of the medium nave scoped. We'll put on a small one. And then we'll put in a micro warp drive and just call it a day. I'm not going to repair the rest. I'm just going to let our stuff be good to go. Our drones. Oh, we can repair our drones too, right? You guys take damage? No. You guys were good. You guys were good. So, Don't forget the extra 15k XP in the NES. Did I forget? I definitely did. 15k skill points. Yeah. Another day, we'll get Skirmish Command Specialist 5. Very nice. That means I can use the Federation Navy command link. Very nice. Very good. Very good, very nice. So, tanks, all the Warpack strategic. Yep. That's what I recommend, Hobby. Well, here's the thing. My main has all of the tanking and the line time skills, right? We got armor to 5, shield to 5, nav to 5. Your alts need to be able to haul the PI, but I wouldn't haul your best PI to market in a ship with lower skill points. That's what I'm talking about. Because you run the risk of getting popped by something if you run your PI there. Yeah, it's fine. I know. It's okay. And then let's get rid of you, and then we'll turn this on, and then let's look at small Knave, whatever. I don't know. That's Kanave. Small Knave Nosferatu. Great. Thank you for that. Enjoy your extra ISK. Yep, it's totally fine. 49,000 ISK. Chat, how am I going to recover? I don't know how we're going to recover. Great. So now we can fit a micro warp drive. We're now MWD positive. So, Yep. Glad you're here, Hayden. Good to see you. 07. Okay, micro warp drive positive. Let's test this puppy. Let's go 1800 with the micro warp drive. Nice. Let's go scan some of these SIGs. Let's do it. And we'll cloak it up. Once we're kind of far from the station, just go in a direction. Don't need to worry about anything. Couple cosmic SIGs in here. Let's keep looking. Yeah, this fit, you can out-tank and out-DPS all of the Warpath hackable sites that you've seen. It's also PvP ready, so when a T3 cruiser hops on top of you, you have a chance to continue forward. I'm going to keep scanning these down in case these are Warpath sites. Okay, and let's align ourselves to the sun so we can just insta-warp. I saw a Heron on D. Saw a Heron on D scan, so he's probably warping to one right now. So let's just go see if we can take some stuff. Now that we have it, that's a combat site. Got it. Okay. We do have a wormhole. We can pop into that wormhole. In a little bit, let's first get these cosmic Siggies down here. So, wonder if I can do these infiltration sites as an alpha clone Stratios. Yeah. Oh yeah. This fit is more Omega focused, but as always with our fits, if you're an Alpha and you look at one of my fits, you can tech it down, and if you're an Omega, you can always tech it up. So feel free to do that. Feel free. A lot of hurricanes coming in. A lot of hurricanes. Just be aware, chat. A lot of ganky boys all over HiSec now. So we have a data site here. Very nice. This could be it. This is level 2. This might be a Warpath site. So let's just align to this planet, because that way we can go to it once we finish it off. What I do with my strategy is different from yours. I dropped second repper. We're at 1600. Oh yeah, see, there it is. Boom, boom. Totally fine to drop second repper for 1600. Totally fine. The buffer is not going to save you in PvP though. That's my point. The buffer is going to be more PvE focused. That's my opinion. So I have some pulse lasers in the highs. Nice. I actually really like what you've done with that. Again, there isn't one way to do this, right? What I'm telling you is that if a T3 cruiser hops onto you, more damage is not going to save you, in my opinion. What is going to save you is the ability to stop him from killing you. That's why we have the newts. Good morning. What's up, Vriddy? It's good to see you. How are we doing today, my friends? Welcome. Got a lot of data sites here. Doing some... Got a cheeky little site. This is the new bro site, okay? Somebody scanning. It looks like it's me. Now that we have the micro warp drive, we're going to go nice and quick towards this dude. Nice and quick. We do have another Warpath. We're on a Warpath site. We just scanned down another one. And let's, we're going to do one more pulse of this micro warp drive, and then we're going to stop this. Now let's scan down this wormhole while we're waiting. Let's do this. Let's get this guy right here. Very good. Okay, got a venture. Okay, let's keep this guy at range. Let's lock this up. Keep this guy at range. No bouncing allowed. Thank you kindly. And let's hack this man's. This is the only 2 on this one. This one's the easier one. That's totally fine. It all counts towards the reward track, I'm pretty sure. So just keep trying. Nothing here. You guys are bamboo. 5. Let's go this way. 5. The heck? 2, 1, 1. Here. Nope. 1 more up here. 1. It's got to be like right here. Right here. There it is. There it is. There it is. I'm not the best at hacking. Rambo and them are probably faster. But, you know, it's all right. Hacking's one of those that as long as you're not in a ghost site, it really don't matter too much. So, 9 out of 13. That's right. So, with the event, a lot of ganks. Yes, that's why I made this Stratios fit the way it is. Because when you go, and we're about to go into a wormhole, there's going to be T3 cruisers. There's going to be bubbles. There's going to be Michael Bublé's. You know, you got to be able to defend yourself. And my opinion, buffer and more DPS is not going to save you. What is going to save you is neuting them out. And the ability for you to be able to punch up. That's why we have a big cat battery in here as well. So it's got to be right here. Nope, right here. What? This is 4. 4. Is it over here? That's where we started. That's where we started. Repair. Where? I have no idea where this one is. Is it in the middle here? It's got to be in the middle right here. Yes, okay. Didn't realize that was one of them. Fantastic. Easy peasy. All right, we're 10 out of 13. 10 out of 13. Very nice. Let's go to the next Warpath Intelligence Cache. Just keep doing this. Got a Hecate and a Pioneer out and about. No problem. No worries. See, Stratios easily peasily does this. So, I take very little damage. My fit is more PvE focused. Correct. Correct. So, correct. Alpha can reasonably fit a Stratios tank with the infiltrate sets. Yeah, Alphas will be able to do a Stratios. And actually, I recommend the Stratios over the Astero if you're an Alpha. Because the Stratios' innate better stats are going to make it easier for lower skilled players. So great, we got our Plex. 3 more days, and I get a bunch of skill points that we're going to use to try to fly a Sarathiel and have a good time with it. So we flew our Cayman. I think it's time we fly a biblically accurate Dreadnought, you know. So by the way, I saw Warlock Industries Yile Sarathiel. Oh, killing it. This is what we need, chat. I'm so proud of this category. So proud of us. We just keep on doing bigger and better things. Great stuff. Great stuff. So how'd you know that you were 1 away from getting a CPU hack? I'll try to narrate it as I do it here. So, ready. So we're going to hack this one. Okay. Going to hack this one. We're going to keep this guy at range. So, 1, there's got to be some kind of item or whatever within 1 of me. Let's keep going. 1, 1, 1. I'm going to look around here to see if I can find a repairer. Okay. Now, it's probably up here or up here. 2, 1. There's that. 1, probably still close. That's a repairer. 1, it could be here, right here. Great. So it's kind of like Minesweeper a little bit, you know? So, the heck? Okay. For a second, I had nothing in it. That was weird. Kind of like Minesweeper, where you have to use the numbers as a gauge for what's closer and what isn't. So, no matter what y'all do, I recommend y'all bring a bunch of boosters to make sure that if you are going into wormholes, you have the Drugas ready to be PvP positive, because I guarantee you the people ganking you are going to bring consumables. You might as well. So 1, see, repairer. I clicked up instead of kept going down because they were all saying 1, so I knew it was there. 1, 1. Now let's go this way instead. 2, 2, 1, 2. Nothing. 5. All right, so let's go back up here. 3. Let's try this way. Let's just one-shot this actually. 2, 1. Here. Yep. See, so we follow the Minesweeper, chat. We follow the Minesweeper. I need 1 more hackable to get this done. So there's a Cosmic Sig. There's 1 Cosmic Sig. So let's actually warp to this wormhole. We just had another Cosmic Sig spawn. Let's deploy our probes. Let's go find it, because we might have just gotten a cheeky high-sec site before we head into this wormhole. Let's do a little scouting on what it is. We'll see about what this is. Let's cloak this up. No reason to give people additional intel as we hit up this wormhole. Let's go a second. You got it, Ubba. Yes. Let's check this wormhole out. What are we doing? We got a K162. This is an exit. Heads to Losec. Got it. So this is a... We could pop into that just to see what's up. So wormhole, Losec, and that's not a problem. Let's keep scanning this Cosmic Sig down here, because Losec system is a little bit scary. Let's check out how healthy is this. Less than 4 hours remaining. Okay. So it's not end of life yet, but it's getting there. It's getting there. So let's try to orbit this puppy at like 86. That's fine. Just keep on watching this as we get this done. We do have a relic site. We do not have a... we do have a relic in our inventory. Let's just go... It's level 3. Level 3. So we do have a relic thing in our inventory here. So let's align to a station because we might be refitting here. So it does. It saves you a slot. I don't run it because of the fact that this is a PvP fit. I don't want to run a 200 million ISK scanning fit. I'd rather just use my mobile depot in wormhole space. And it's the mobile depot plus the relic analyzer is still like way less money. What is this? What the hell is this? Crumbling Garista explosive debris, level 3 site? The heck is that? Crumbling Garista explosive debris. It's level 3. The hell? Crumbling Garista explosive debris. I'm Googling this. I don't know what the hell this is, champ. So, relic site. It's just got 5 containers. That's it. I don't see any kind of mobs. All right. I just hit a website that's 404'd. Great. Okay. We'll go check it out. So 1 carbon coming. It's a level 3 hackable, but you're probably right, unfortunately. So we're docking up. Let's go get a relic thing, and then we'll keep us going. So, okay. Always empty. Always empty. As the Navy Caracal got nerfed, tried the grid, and absolutely got demolished. Last Saber, I guarantee you went into the new Battleship Battle Cruiser ISEC site. I was just saying this earlier, that the naming convention is confusing, and it's literally killing people. The relic site sucks. I'm going to go do 1, and if it sucks, I'm out. So I'm out. That's how I get Atom out of those, or Atom. Okay, that's interesting. I'll definitely check that out. Hi, baby. What you got for me? Ooh, yummy. Love you. I hear you, Sil. Thank you for the tips. Chat, let's get some W's for Mrs. Loru. Made me lunch. Beans, rice, chicken. Arroz e frango. E feijoada. Say it again. Feijão. E feijão. Beans, rice, chicken, champ. That's Portuguese. Love you, honey. Thank you for that. You want that beijo na boca? Auto repair guy called me. I sent him a text and I talked to him. I said that he's also going to do our repair for 80k miles, and then he's going to pass our inspection once he fixes the brakes. So we did an inspection chat and we failed the brake inspection. So yeah. So I don't know if it'll be done today, but if not, it'll be done tomorrow. So, okay, sounds like it. So sucks. I'm going to do 1 more, chat. It was 3,000 ISK. It was 3. It's terrible. It was 3,000. Not even 3 minutes. It's 3,000. Sucks. Okay, I love you. Mrs. Loru asks, what ship I'm flying, chat? I'm into the Stratios. Check it out. Looks like a what? Looks like a mushroom. I guess the other way. Sure. See? Chat, this is now a mushroom ship. This is now a mushroom. We've rebranded. Stratios is now a mushroom ship. I'll put it on my steak. I'm going to have to make a mushroom skin for it now that my wife likes it. That's what we'll do, chat. There it is. It is a faction ship. All right, we're leaving straight up 1 carbon. This is terrible. We're going to leave this for the nerds. Let's go. Let's get the hell out of Dodge, chat. 1 carbon incoming is right. Absolutely got a single carbon. We're going to leave that for the new bro scanners to enjoy. I'm out, dude. Let's go into that wormhole, shall we? Let's see what kind of trouble's on the other side. I'm ready to die. They are important, BJ. They are. Let's go, chap. Into the unknown. Into the wormhole. One of my favorite areas of space, wormhole space. Oh, this is going to low sec, though. So, let's see. Okay. There's no one in local, and it's full of cosmic SIGs. Wow. Wow. Okay. There's not a single person in local. My goodness. So let's just, what we're going to do is we're going to use our micro warp drive. We're going to turn this on while we scan all these cosmic Siggies down. There's like a ton of them here, too. So, great. Great stuff. We're going to keep our micro warp drive on without... Oh, center it on me first. Center it on me and just reduce it all the way down. That way we get rid of the wormhole that we have. So, I actually have a safe here, too. That's incredible. Micro warp drive on so we can make a combat perch away from the hole. But, yep. That's our wormhole. Right. Now our wormhole is off. Let's now start scanning and keep us going. I have descan and scan bound to the same button. That way it's just like every time I scan, next to each other, not the same button. So it's like V and B. V is my descan, B is my scan. So every time I click scan, I also just descan. That way I don't have to think about it. So once we're 150 off, we're going to cloak up so we can get a combat perch on this wormhole so we can head out. I sat up because, as you know, these are scary. So that's another wormhole. Let's leave that there. We're not going to keep scanning that down. We're looking for the warpath sites primarily. Once they're yellow scanned, see how this is a wormhole? I now know what it is. I don't have to do that anymore. So great. We can now cloak up and let's just go a little bit further off so we can get this combat perch ready to go. There we go. Ton of good stuff. Relic site, wormhole, combat site. Let's keep scanning. We're looking for the data sites primarily. Oh, I have a relic one on. Just kidding. Just kidding. We're going to try to scan this relic site down, and we're going to go do it. So we're going to go do this relic site. Tons of combat sites just spawned in. We don't have to get those anymore. One wormhole so far. 1, 2, 3 combat sites. Let's go check out this relic site, see what we got. We're still alone in local, but there's only so much time where that's going to be a thing. So, as you know. All right, so now let's make this... Let's do, okay. Let's just call this a combat perch. A little safe we got. We got Decayed Garista's Mass Grave. Let's go. There's no one in local. If there's, like, mobs on this or something, that's fine. Because we have some good tank on this, we can go get it done. Let's go get this out, because we actually forgot to switch back to the data analyzer. Let's go keep getting this down. Relic sites suck. I agree, but better than nothing. I'm alone in local. I'm in a low-sec system. I am alone in local. So while we're alone, instead of being sneaky, I might as well go get these Garista crumbling blah 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 blues, you know? So that's the technical term, chat. Blah 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 blues. Exactly. Okay, thank you. So, you know. Post entire fit in Discord. Good, perfect. Thank y'all for helping people out, chat. Thank y'all for doing that. So let's make sure just to get this going. Have a look. We did find the data site. And let's ready? Let's deploy that depot. Let's deploy that depot so we can get ready to do our, because I don't see a station. I do see Metanox moon drills are here. Very interesting. Very intriguing. Still alone and local. Always kind of paranoid, just checking local. Whatevs. Let's just keep going this way. All Gucci, all... Nope, nope, nope. Down we go. Always go down, chat.
What did he say? Oh.
Always go that direction. Can you please loot this thing? Is it empty? Is it empty? I'm trying to loot this, and it's not letting me because I'm not 2,500 close to it. It's literally empty. You've betrayed me. How dare you give me the raspberry? What are we doing? Let's loot one more of these, and then we're never going to go to a relic site ever again. Every time I'm like, I'll try the relic site. What if we get lucky? It gives me nothing. It didn't even give me it didn't even give me carbon. It gave me nothing. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right, we just found another warpath site. We're gonna try to get something out of this hackable. And, you know, if we don't, oh well. Yeah. Right here. Ooh. Atvam. That's for Zarzak. Tell you what, where's my mobile depot that I just deployed? Did I not deploy it? Heck is it? Mobile depot, right here. Great. So Atfam's nice, but I'm going to leave this site here for later. We're going to go after the other... we found a warpath site, so we're going to go there first. Let's go to this mobile depot. So, Atfam, it says only a million-esque. 1.3 million. Are these really that cheap, or are they more? There's 3 of them in there. Three Atfam. Nice. That might be the first time that I've ever actually gotten an Atvam out of those. I've only ever bought them. So so now that we're close to the mobile depot, this is why you bring one of these with your Stratios on your adventure. So you can, hello? Why? Are you not close to it? Yeah, get nice and, you have to be within range. Let's pull this out, put the data analyzer in. The mobile depot is the only thing that lets you refit in space. It has a deployment time frame. You can't just use it willy-nilly. We've sucked it back up. We've got our data analyzer in. Let's keep scanning down these sites. I found another wormhole, I found another combat site. We're going to head to the Warpath intelligence site. Let's go get these over here. Nobody in local still alone. We're going to finish this site. See, this is what I love. I love doing Stratios because I feel like I can take most things that come my way. Obviously, big teeth, big blinged out Tengu is going to be able to murder me.
Murder me.
You know, but we have a chance to be able to keep going with the Stratios, and I really just love the Stratios. It's such a fun ship. Love it. So, Wife make good food. Wife make good food. Delicious and nutritious. Arroz y frango. Chicken, rice, and I don't remember how she said beans. Feijoada is the name of the whole dish, not the name of the specific beans that she gave me. So, I really like the Stratios. Yeah. Zeticus. Great. Fantastic stuff. I just find another one? I think I found another wormhole. I did. So I found another wormhole. Nice. Let's go hack this can. I'm still alone in local. Very surprised, by the way. This is we're going to finish the reward track right now. Come on, give me this. Nice. And that is it. Claim reward. Look at me, chat. Yes, sir. Look at me. Boom, boom. Let's go get the other one. You can feel the speed difference now that we have the micro warp drive on, by the way. So let's just... Ooh, the Gnosis, nice. And we got the Capsuleer Day Glamour Crate. Very nice. We'll put those in Jitta. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. One pulse of those is all we needed. Have you featured the Nestor? Yes, but I don't recommend the Nestor for these activities. A Nestor is going to be very bulky and hard to manage. But what the Nestor is one of the best nomad ships you can have. Let me explain. The Nestor is going to be able to be a built-in mobile depot. I'm actually going to go back to that relic site, question mark. Let's keep scanning stuff down. Let's go back to my perch. The Nestor is one of the smallest ships that has a ship maintenance bay. So the Nestor, you can, if you're close to the Nestor, you can actually use it like a mobile depot and you can refit your ship close to the Nestor. It's one of the only ones that does that, and the Odysseus, yes. So these are big deals because they can be backbones in your exploration-focused fleet. Yes. Now, I don't feature the Nestor very often because they're really just used typically for like meta heal ships. They're very good at healing up other ships. Very good at healing up stuff. And you don't really ever use them again. Why? Because they're not as slippery as the Astero. They're not as slippery as the Stratios. And they're just like, you get popped on. Great. This is the good one. Strategic infiltration. Nice. You get hopped on with a Nestor. There's not a lot you can do. In a Stratios, it's nimble enough and it's, good enough you can keep going. The Nestor, you might say, just bring a bunch of DPS. It's a battleship. Yeah, but you're also a much bigger target, too. So there's just something to be said about it. Okay, we're close to this new wormhole now, so let's see if we can do this. We're going to this infiltration site. Firewalling is possible. Smart bombing Nestors are big. Yep. You cannot multi-box Alpha and Omega. Cannot. You can only multi-box Omega. This is a good thing, by the way, because you should not be able to do a lot with alphas. It's like free to play. Alphas have so many things they can do already. We don't need to have them multi-boxing too. What a lot of people have is they'll take the Gila fit we have in our exclamation point fits, I think, this one. And they'll take the Gila fit that's featured there, and they'll go spool up an alpha that can go do T3 and T4 Abyss. And then they have an alpha account that literally plexes their Omega account. Because our Gila does well. Does very well. So All right, we're going to head right for the master security node, and because we have a micro warp drive, this is going to be great. We are cap stable with our healer on, so we just leave it on. Call it a day, chat. So let's just scan this down really, really quick, just to make it finished. You can only multi-box with omegas. You can have, there's nothing wrong with having like an omega and a ton of alphas. In fact, that's what I have. That's what most people have. Decayed Garista's particle accelerator. Okay, just another relic site. Just another relic site. So, and we know what relic sites are, chat. They're last. You know, we're not going to go after them first. After we got multiple carbon. Okay, so let's lock this up. And a little bit more. We're going to have to get ready. So, no longer alone. No longer alone. One person in local. One person in local, chat. And that one person is everything. So I don't see any mobs spawning. Okay, so let's just hack this one really, really quick. Warp Disrupt Probe is actually kind of scary for us right now, so we kind of have to hack this pretty quick, because this is when someone can hop on us and do terrible things to us. So this might end up bad for me, but I'm going to try to go around this. Yes, it did. Very bad. Keep descanning, Loru. Do not stop descanning. You are now not alone in this low sec area. I'm really hoping it's just over here. Good. Let's put you here. Good. Sucks. It might be right there. Let's try this way. Oh, I see that, chat. We're taking a ton of damage. We might have to ancillary this up. We have to hack. Yeah, we have to do this right now. Let's use our ancillaries. Please. Please let me live, dude. Okay, good. Yeah, I hear it. I hear it, chat. Let's go this way. Where is this thing? I'm at half armor. We have to heat. We might actually die to this. We might actually die to this. Hack it faster, Loru. Oh my god, dude. I'm going to lose, chat. I'm going to lose. Hack failed. And I'm heating. I'm using stuff. I'm panicking, chat. I'm panicking. All right, well, looks like we are. All right, reset, reset. Reset, reset, reset. Let's just click this guy. And there's a lot of turrets shooting me. That's what's having us. Looks like we can turn this off. We can, nope, we can turn this off. Turn this off. My god. We are failing these hacks like crazy, chat. Just keep on looking. Keep on looking. Good, good. And we're good. Whew. Let's reload this really, really quick. Whew. Harry. Harry. Nope, not leaving yet. Nah, I trust. I trust the Stratios, chat. Did it. Whew. Lot of turrets messing around. A lot of turrets messing around. Someone in local said, great honor to see you. Chad, get ready to get hopped on. We're reloading our ancillaries now. Whew. We're all right. We're all right. Let's make sure everything's nice and repped. Did I overheat anything? I think I might have. We were nice and stable. That's, by the way, why you bring the double heals for this lovely, lovely Stratios. Whew. Bit hairy there. Bit hairy there. I started panicking. That's, you know, and then we reset the site, and then we kept it going. It ended up being fine. Whew. These are harder hacks. These are much harder hacks. 5. Let's go this way. 1. There it is. There it is. So I was doing that hack very wrong. I was panicking. I was letting it get to me. Shouldn't have done that. That is what it is. Let's go for this one. Let's go for this one. It's a little bit further out. Keep descanning. Keep descanning. We got one guy in local still. Same guy. So my blood pressure was increasing. Yep. By the way, this is why I'm gonna turn this off right now to get some capacitor back. But typically I leave the healer on. We're cap stable with one healer on. I normally leave it on just so I don't have to think about stuff in case somebody hops on me. I'm already healing. But let's get some capacitor back because that was quite a hairy situation we just found ourselves in. Let's not do what I was just gonna do, and let's go. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Perfect. Perfect. So are there rare drops you can get with these? Are there rare things you can get? Because so far, I'm just getting, you know, like Warpath Intel stuff. I'm not complaining. And in no way am I complaining. But, oh, I also had my consumables, chat. I should have popped consumables first. I did use some nanites there. We still have plenty of nanites. You can get big implants, huh? Delicious. We're probably going to take some damage here, so let's just get ready for that. We're going to take some wave damage here. All good. Let's turn this off. Okay, we can leave this on. Very nice. So, skins and implants. Very nice. Soar low.
Coming on Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Thank you for that, my friend. Now, this person is now left local. 07 to that person. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for not murdering your boy. You know, there's always like that. I don't know. We'll see. Whenever you see somebody in local, they could be a foe. They could be a friend. Looks like they were a friend. 07 to you. Thank you for being here. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. 3, 5. No, let's keep going this way. 3. Not even close. 3, 2. It's going to be over here. Yes, sir. Boop, 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 boop. We can turn off the heals now. Get some capacitor back. Very nice. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's go for the one at the bottom, I think. Right? Or just the one that's, like, annoying. Yeah, let's hit this one first. This one's a little bit further out. Turn on this. Get some capacitor back. Whew. My heart, man. My heart was pumping, dude. Man. Low sec site scary. Low sec site scary. Definitely has more DPS. And those were just turrets. Think about if there were mobs there too. Think about if there were also, you know, like things shooting me. We would have actually had to take our consumables and call it a day. Those are prio every single time. 3, 2. Nope. Nope. So we're going to go this way now. We're going to go this way now. We're going to go this way now. Sometimes the path makes itself known to you, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm just going nice and slow. Very good. Very good. Okay, 2. Try this. Nope. 1. Let's click this guy so we can heal up while we're doing that. There it is. Look at us. Look at us. Excellent. Fireworks all day. Fireworks all day. Let's look to see which ones are kind of off to the side. Yeah, we'll go for this one first. Where are we at? We got databanks hacked 4 out of 20. I'm so glad we got the micro warp drive. This would have been painful with an afterburner. Thank you. Explo is king for WP because you can also hit data sites. Correct. Correct. You can also... Oh, by the way, we should be hacking these down. Ah, there it is. We might be able to get a nice... Are there ghost sites in low sec, which is where we are? We're not in a wormhole. We're in low sec. Are there ghost sites? I know the best one is in wormhole space, but I don't know if ghost sites appear in low sec at all. Let's one tap this. By the way, that's why you do the black glass implant. You can one tap those big boys and just like punch through everybody else. It's not like you wouldn't be able to do it without the black glass implant. It just helps you a ton. Really? There we go, chat. Filling up. Let's put a little intel in there. Show enough. Now we got this. Let's look at our loot folder here really, really quick. What's filling up everything? 3. Carbon. The intel is super big. The fireworks are 30 apiece, dude. Oh, I'm getting rid of these fireworks, dude. Who cares? Who cares about the fireworks? Absolutely. Fireworks, I'll just put them in here because, you know, whatever. Now we've got 86 million in there. Very nice. And nothing else. These take up space. We'll keep the atom in there. Is very light. This is light. This is light. Good, good, good. We have plenty of space left on the Stratios as well. Okay. Very, very good. Where are we going towards? We're going towards this guy. Let's go to this guy first. Let's hit this guy up. Let's go to that one. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Nobody in local. Keep looking. Keep scanning. We got a data site. Warpath intelligence cache. Nice. We got even more. This is great. We found the good spot, chat. Found a good spot. Seems like I've made much less lately. Who knows? Who knows? Sometimes... I don't know if we're making less. I think it kind of depends on what's going on with a lot of other stuff. There's multiple factors, is what I'm saying. So, and I'm really in it for the reward track. I want the new ship. I want the, you know, today we bought a Tau War fleet issue for
a lot
of money. The brand new Navy destroyer. We paid quite a bit of money for it. And on the next hype train, we're going to give it away to one of you. One of you is going to be the proud owner of a Navy destroyer a month before the expansion even drops. You're welcome. Love me long time, chat. Follow the stream. We're going to keep doing more bigger, badder stuff for y'all and have a great time with it. Okay, so I may have spent $500 million-isk. I might have spent $500 million-isk on just the ship. That's what we call launch prices, ladies and gentlemen. Launch prices. Now, I don't think they'll sit there. They definitely won't. Cheeky, cheeky. But, you know, I'm not clicking that. I'm going to go... What I'm scared of is the healer thing coming up. Oh, we have to go this way then. That was perfect. I will one-tap this now. 5 sucks. I'm going to one-tap this as well. 2, 1. Is it over here? 1. Another one. Fine. See, now we get the daggum shield. let's come this way. So I'm going to give that away to one of y'all. Chad, I've said this before. What's the point of me having all this ISK if I can't use it to help the community? Let's just click this. Great. Getting some goodies out of these. What do we got? We got 7 out of 20 left. We're going to bounce off this, but let's just let the micro warp drive do its thing. So it's only 2 weeks away. Is it 2 weeks? Oh my God, dude. My sense of time is shot. Absolutely shot. Oh, nope, stop. This guy. My sense of time is shot ever since London and Fanfest. Ever since. How are we looking? About 100 million. Not bad. Yeah, this kind of feels like a little bit less, but it's also about the reward track. You know, it's also about the chance to get the really good implants, the really good skins that y'all were talking about. Oh, this was an easy one. Ready? Well, now that I've said that, well, there it is. I was going to say, this is going to be easy, and then we're going to just fail completely. So let's loot this puppy. Strategic data bank, standard stuff. Excellent. Okay, let's keep going. We've got another intelligence cache right here. We've got a couple of these, actually. Let's go for the intelligence cache, because that one's easy. We actually just found another one. So we got a bunch of back-to-back lovely hackables, lovely scannables here, all to ourselves. Look at this. Look at the adventure. Excellent, Chan. So far, so Gucci, huh? The numbers on a revealed node tell you how far away something is, potentially, like what tool core is. Oh, yes, exactly. I already knew that, yes. For a second, I was like, wait a sec. Is this new SpongeBob? We have the technology. Excellent. Let's scan this boy down. So this is just the quick, cheeky one that has 2 on them. This one is the easiest one just to do. You don't have to tank anything. We don't have to worry about it. These are the intelligence caches. Yeah, this is the one we want to focus on, just because they're so easy, so simple, and they're quick. They're just boom done. All right, let's keep scanning down Cosmic SIGs. We actually lucked out to find a low-sec system that has a ton of SIGs in it. Love an Expo stream. Me too, Alpha. We try to shake it up. We do combat. We do Expo. We do PvE. We do PvP. We try to do a little bit of everything on the channel here, and I'm also loving the Stratios personally. One is a favorite of mine. It feels like a little Proteus. That's kind of why I like it. So I like how these look. Federal data caches. I like how they look in space. Let's go this way. I'm going to punch through this because I just kind of... No, I'm not clicking that. Let's go this way. Got a little bit more health left. That's what I thought, baby. Boom, boom. Still alone in local. Those are my probes. I'm using my keybinds to keep this at range. This is all intentional. I'm keeping this guy at range within 2250. I'm pulsing my afterburner just enough that I can make sure to get right on top of it, and then we turn off the afterburner by another tap. So we just one cycle it, another relic site. Are there any relic sites that are like actually worth it? You know, you have a video specifically on tackling, avoiding tackle. Had an Occutor fitted with a warp core stab, and it still got ganked in high sec like 5 jumps out of it. Expensive lesson. We have a lot of videos on the Occutor on the Fix Your Fits over on the YouTube. Okay, that'll definitely help you. I think, exclamation point YouTube can help you. The short answer is you're never safe in Eve. Tell you what, link that kill, bro. I'm gonna permit you. I'm gonna permit you to link it. Let's fix your fit, huh? I'm gonna permit you. You have now that LinkBot won't be mad at you. Go ahead and post your fit if you want to. We'll tell you what's up. We're not going to be gentle. You know, we're going to tell you what you did wrong, but you're going to get helped by this. You're going to be able to see what you can do better and how you can do this. Where the hell is this? It's right here. Nope, it's right here. Okay, good. If you want to, we will fix your fit right now. Let's check it out. So we got another relic site. This was an intelligence cache. Let's go for this strategic blah 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 blah. That's the name of it, champ. That's the name of it. If you want to. If you don't want to, it's okay. If you're like, you know what, Laura, I don't want to post that. I don't want to air out my dirty laundry. That's not a problem. Nobody will fault you. Do not worry about it. Let's keep on looking for this relic site. The short answer is I hope you're not fit for align time. Hope you're fit for utility and tank. So, you know, there it is. Chat, a viewer asks, what's actually, can I dock up? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to sit cloaked on this. We're going to like one pulse this. We're going to be a bit of a hunter. We're in a PvP focused fit, aren't we? So let's be a bit of a hunter. Let's go up because I'm about to decloak myself, and there it is. I'm literally decloaking myself as I get close to this acceleration gate. Let's go up. Let's go up. See, there it is. Let's go up. I'm aligning up. Go up. Thank you. Up. Thank you. Let's get the hell out of here. And we are far enough away from this. Let's stop ship. Let's cloak. Viewer says, this is going to be an impromptu fix your fit episode, champ. Let's do it. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Viewer says, let me see it, chat. Let me find the exact comment that r/said. Okay. Viewer says, Loru, do you have a video specifically on tackling, avoiding tackle? Had an Occator fitted with a warp core stab, got ganked in high sec 5, jumps out from Jitta, expensive lesson. Well, guess what? It's time for an impromptu episode of Fix Your Fits. Let's check it out. We're in space cloaked with Astradios, and let's see how we can help our chatter right now. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and Eve enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And of course, fixing your fits since, the better part of 10 years now as well. So let's check out what this Occator did. Now, we're going to be slightly gentle, but we're still going to tell you what's what. Let's start from the top. What were we hauling? What are we doing? We're hauling a worm. Nice. Ooh, and it dropped. Suck. Got the wormy boy, Scythe Fleet Shoot. Nice, nice, nice. Didn't got some, 300 filaments. Nice. Not a ton of ISK, but still 300 filaments. They did get lucky. The loot fairy said yes. That's what happened. Let's check out where you were, and then we'll look at your fit here. So we've got a Merc group. We got a Kronos and a Kronos. Oh, bro. You died because what looks like you were at war with a certain corporation, and they were able to hit you. Because you're in high sec, you are not going to see a Kronos die to Concord in high sec. So this is a Golem, a Wolf, Kronos. These were people that your corporation, the Brave Collective, is at war with and can openly shoot you in high sec, roughly speaking. So first and foremost, you got killed, not because you necessarily did something wrong, just checking to see that we're cloaked, but because you're at war with these guys. So, right, so you were not ganked, you were at war with them. So we say ganked as killed, but also, yes, you weren't ganked, you're at war with them. So first, you were killed fairly, because they're at war with you. You have to be careful when you're hauling stuff through high sec when you're at war. So when you're hauling stuff like this, I recommend having a alt that is omega'd up. You can follow our guides using code Loru on the Marquee Dragon store to see how to get 2 accounts for half price. During Plex sales, you can get each account omega'd up for 6 months at a time for only $10 a month. So normally 1 account is $20 a month. Now you can have 2 accounts at $10. That's what that is. So we recommend for working adults, 2 omegas is the proper way to play EVE Online. That's what I recommend. That's what's typical, because then you can have a scout in a frigate, 1 jump ahead of you. They can jump in. You see Kronoses and wolves. Is this a wolf? This is a wolf on the gate and golems, and you don't jump in your Occator. Okay, so this was on the gate at perimeter, chat. 1 jump from the market. That's how it be do. That it do be like that, chat. So I see, let's talk about your fit. I see we have the micro warp drive cloak trick. Your micro warp drive cloak trick is not proper, is not going to work, because you have a frigate level micro warp drive. Must be the proper level of micro warp drive. Got to be 50 MN is the cruiser level. This is a cruiser tier ship. You got to have a cruiser tier micro warp drive. Why? Here's why, champ. Here's why. Okay. When you micro warp drive trick, your ship is like this. When you micro warp drive trick, your sig radius blooms, and your ship is bigger. And how it has to do with warp speed is you'll be able to insta warp off with the cloak. Here is the order of operations. You first align, you activate your micro warp drive, then you cloak. Then when the cloak is done, you 1 cycle the micro warp drive. You click it, turn it off, on, off. Cloak, when cloak is done, you press warp. What this will do, we've talked about this many, many times, is this will take your ship that is invisible and insta warp it as you utilize the momentum the micro warp drive has. But it doesn't work if it's too small for your ship. So that's a big mistake, actually. So you need a 50 MN micro warp drive for this. That's the main thing. The next thing that's a problem is I see that you got some shield tank here and some cap rechargers, and we got some Trimarks. Those are okay. Your low slots are okay. Your low slots are okay. Let me give you my Ocator fit that we use in HiSec. I've been saying this for years. I recommend that in HiSec, you do not use the micro warp drive cloak trick. It's not going to save you. What is going to save you more is the afterburner pulse trick.
Loru, you still have a cloak on this.
Yeah, this cloak is for if you're at a safe. It has nothing to do with the micro warp drive. The afterburner cloak trick is thus. Right now, we have a 20-second align time. Okay, AB pulse trick. Yes. If you align, similar to last time, AB pulse one time, and then when it's done, you press warp. Now you should instant warp out at the speed your afterburner pulses in. With your afterburner skill, this means it's 7.5 seconds down from 10 seconds. At afterburner 5, you will align and warp out in an Ocator sub 8 seconds. How many of you did not know this? Type 1 in chat if you did not know this. You can take a 21-second aligned ship and get it down to sub 8 with just a single module. Now notice this is the correct size afterburner. 10 MN. 10 MN. So would not have saved him, said Dread. You're right in this instance because they had a wolf. They had a fast, locky boy. He was going to lock this person down and was probably going to be able to stop him. But I'll tell you what, the Chronoses and the Golems, they're going to take 10-something seconds, 8-something seconds, whatever, to lock on to you. This, maybe they're not paying attention. Maybe they don't see you in time, and it saves you enough at 1 to 2 seconds where you can warp out. So this is better, in my opinion, than the micro warp drive cloak trick, in my opinion. Now, there's different use cases for both. That's what it is. The other thing I'm seeing that you have in the lows, nothing wrong with your lows. Damage control is fine. I prioritize a steel plate because I really focus on the armor HP. My thinking is if I get into hull, I'm dead anyway. But there's nothing wrong with the damage control. It's fine. Your mids are a little weak because we've got a shield extender 1. If you're in an Ocator, definitely tech 2 it up. I recommend not even worrying about a shield extender because, again, this is a misunderstanding of what's going to keep you alive. As always, chat.
You are never safe at eve.
And we can't plan for every single thing. A shield extender over a multi-spectrum shields hardener. Let's see which one gives us more EHP. We're at 109 EHP. Let's take this off. Okay. Let's put a shield extender on just to show you. Let's put a, what will fit. We can fit a, let's fit, do you have a medium on there? Do you have a medium on there? Let's do what he did. Medium shield extender. Let's do tech 2s. We go up to 108. And you might say, Loru, that's more EHP. I prefer resist over buffer. Oh, the power grid's open. So we have to do, can't fit that. Let's go for Astropic. Let's do that one. So a little bit under. You might say it's the same EHP. I always prefer buffer because I'd rather stop incoming damage than have more health to work through. When you play EVE Online, roughly speaking, the resist ends up being better in most cases, in my opinion. You're not out tanking to Kronos Golem, okay? No, you're just not. But a Tech 1 shield extender on this is just not Gucci, in my opinion. What I'd rather you do is have a multi-spectrum shield hardener around there just to have something. Now, this is my HiSec fit, okay? My HiSec fit. When we are danger hauling, this is my non-HiSec fit. You're going to notice this has a interdiction nullifier, and we sacrifice. We don't need shields on an Ocator. We really don't. I have a medium micro jump drive on there just as another piece of utility. And we've got, now we have a damage control on here too, just because it fits with everything else. We were super tight on the CPU with that. So both fits will be in the description for you. The kind of summary for this is, first, you have to be aware of your corporation, your alliance's activities. This would not have happened if you weren't at war with somebody, not in HiSec anyway. No one's going to get their Chronos or their, 3 people in local chat. 3 people in local chat. Let's pull back my stuff. It's okay, editor, you can keep us in. 3 people in local. We're going to stay nice and cloaked and just big chill right here. Second thing is you don't need the cap recharger in your mids because if you want a cap battery, because cap batteries have newt resist. Cap recharger is not going to save you, roughly speaking. Cat batteries have newt resist, and since you have most of your modules are active, you want some newt resist. Instead of 2 cycles, it'll take 3 or 4. Okay. And finally, this is the wrong micro warp drive. You got to use 50 MN micro warp drive for the micro warp drive cloak trick. Chat, let's get some 07s for Flash Override, who is on stream literally live right now and is showing us up what's up. Well done, Flash Override. We got an epithal coming in. I hope I can get that. Let's get some 07s who are very, very brave, letting us like rip apart his fit, letting him, he showed up, he typed in chat, we gave him some good value. More Fixture Fits episodes right here. And sub right here for the best Eve guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very, very much. Look at that, chat. Little impromptu guide. Very nice. Very nice. Excellent. Excellent. We love it. We love it, chat. Okay, let's just reset here really, really quick. Let me make sure to add that to my show notes so my editor can enjoy it. Fixture Fit Viewer. That's right. Boom. Okay. We do have one person in local, but it is a epithal. Well? Shall we, chat? Oh, what if it's at the Metanox Moon Drills? Show me this right now. There are some Metanox Moony Drills here. What if it's at the Moon Drill? What if he's picking up some Gucci Mane stuff? Let's go. He's over here. Let me do a nice 90 degrees. No, oh, epithal within 90. Epithal within 90. Good. Let's go within 60. Epithal within 60. Let's go within 30. Epithal not within 30. Let's move it this way at the sun. Not, he is right there. Okay. So he's at one of these. Let's go to this planet right here. Let's go to this planet. There he is. Let's warp to the moon. Let's warp to this within 10. Let's warp to this planet and then the moon. Let's see about it. It might be he's at this station right here. Let's find out about it. Let's put this range within 1 and we'll keep the angle at this. Let's see if we can go get an epithal kill in our Stratios chat. I told you we're armed and ready. Let's see if we can take this nerd out. Let's see about it. He's not within 1. He's not within 1. Let's see if he's within 2. Okay, hi, honey. What's up? He's not. Ooh, geez. I'm going to uncloak. Sucks. I warp within 10 of this, and we're right on top. Hi, honey. Just, thank you for that. God bless you. God bless you for that. Let's see if we can keep... I'm going to just burn away from this stupid thing and then recloak in just a moment. I love you, honey. Thank you for that. Let's keep looking at what's within range of me. Let's put this back to range this. Let's get ready to immediately recloak. Just give me a sec, and we are cloaked. Okay, so let's check this out. He's at this planet. That's the one I'm on. No. Let's check this planet. Descan it, descan it, descan it. Come on. Scan. Nope. Don't launch your probes, you dummy. Press scan. Is he at the sun? Is he at the sun? Scan it, scan it. Scan it and track it. I'm not pressing scan chat. Okay. Let's go to this one. Let's warp to this within 30. Let's warp to this one within 30. He's going from planet to planet. He's picking up his PI. He's picking up his PI. We're not going to be able to loot any PI, but we might be able to get him if we're fast enough here, chat. So let's just keep on looking. He's gone from planet to planet. He's trying to get his PI stuff. Let's show him why you do not get an epithal on this low sec area. Let's do 360 within 1, range within 1, not. Did I just decloak again? I'm furious. He's warping ahead of me, chat. He's warping ahead of me. Let's do angle 360 and do this. He's still here. Not there. Okay, within 10 he is. Within 5. Within 1. Within 4. Within 4. So what's within 3? Within 2. Within 2.5. Within 3. Okay, so he's got to be at these now. He just warped to these. Oh my god, there's so many moons. Let's go to this one. Let's warp to this one within 30. He's like one step ahead of me here. He's looting his stuff. He must have seen my fit. He must have seen my fit, chat. He's got a line time focused epithal. My man. Let's see about it, chat. Let's see if I can get this guy with his pants down here.
What did he say?
Let's see if I can catch this epithal and try to stop him. Damn, chat. Within 15. Gone. 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 He's gone, champ. That's that. GG. GG, epithal. I will leave you to it, epithal. You know what, chat? I'm going to let him go. I'm going to let him go. We almost had him. And I'm going to let him go. We were this close. I had him on the ropes. And I'm a nice guy, so we're going to let him go, is what happened. That's right. I had him right where I wanted. Now watch. He comes back with like a curse. Murders me. You know? Right? I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now, chat. He comes back with a daggum curse and murders me. What fit
should you do in an epithal?
I'm glad you asked, audience. Ooh, a third person pops into local. He's taunting me, chat. He's taunting me. He's here now. He's here now. So, epithal's coming in. We've got a couple of these. This is a sub-6 Align epithal. I'll put it in the Loru Gaming chat for you. I'll tell you, if you're in low sec, don't fly an epithal. Do not instead fly a Squall. Squall is going to be able to do better with that afterburner pulse we were discussing. They're BMing me, champ. They're BMing me. Let's go get this master security node. My goodness. Let's go get this. Let's turn this on immediately because we know we're going to take a ton of damage. I'm so merciful, chat. I'm so merciful. Yeah. I want to finish this next reward track thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man. Keep scanning. Keep scanning. Also, keep de-scanning, speaking of that. Because we're going to need... Whoa. Oh. So I looked over at my chat, and I thought it said 160 in local. There's that many in the Loru Gaming thing. Chat, I thought I was getting hot dropped on in a Stratios. I was like, oh, that's a spicy meatball. No, it was just me. It's fine. All right, I need to stop doing this because this dude is it. He is him. Ooh, we got some mobs here too. Let's get ready to throw these down. Let's put these. Wait for it. Call the drones out. Let's hit the Moa. Moa first. Good. Moa first, and then let's get ready to. We have to finish this hack right now. And you know what, chat? Get ready. I am not gonna mess around with this. We're just gonna, you know, not gonna mess around. This is the time. I'm gonna do it. Within one, let's just scan it down. Easy, chat, easy. Good. This Moa is gonna die at some point, so let's just keep it going. Keep descanning. Good. Let's hit the holding Merlin as well. Holding this one next. Drones are doing fine. Didn't even need the other one that time. Very, very nice. Phew. Scary. Linear, it's good to see you, chat. Can we get some 07s for Mr. Eve Workbench himself? That's right. The creator of Eve Workbench is in chat. Let's get some 07s for the man. Whew. Chat, those consumables. Popped them. We are now 6 consumables deep. Ton of tank. You can literally feel it. Are you
feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I know I am, chat. I know I am. So let's kill these Merlins. Kill them, Dade. Chat, kill them, Dade. And then we'll pull back our stuff. Looks like we're good to go. Pull these back. Turn this off. Keep descanning. There's still another person in local. And call it a dig it today. This site is... I just realized I'm like this. I was like, oh, what happened? I don't know. We're not going to be right back. We're still here. We're still here, chat. So... Is there an Adam workbench? I don't know why that was so funny to me. That really tickled my fancy. You know, that was a very practical, interesting joke you have said, my friend. Excellent job. Some other Warpath intels. Let's go for this guy because he's further away. Sounds good. Let's turn on the micro warp drive. One person in local chat. One person. They had the epithal out. We let them live because I'm so merciful. We let them live. It wasn't because we couldn't find them and that they were better at piloting than me. No. We let them live because, well, they just seem like such a nice guy. You know, the silence in local, the lack of talking. They just want to live it's a peaceful life. You know, they just want to hang out in their epithal and get low-sec PI in a ship that is absolutely made of paper. So me being so merciful and so nice, I decided, just let him go. Just let him go. That's what I decided of my own volition. Nothing else made that decision for me. It wasn't that we couldn't find him. It was that he deserved it. That's right. So, sorry, chat. You guys just heard it. Bing. How much damage we take? We took barely any. That's great. Okay. Keep it range. Now alone and local. Dude looks like he signed in with his epithal to do some PI and kept it going. That was actually super interesting. Epithals are so easy to kill. I had to do that. It's right here. Nope. Let's put a shield up for this one. We have no health. We have to use it. 4. Sucks. 1. There it is. I knew it. So they're so easy to kill. I never recommend using them in my videos because they're just made of paper. And that's, if I recommend using them, people will literally get mad at me. And it's something that content creators have to be cognizant of, is when I make a guide, people are going to use my fits for stuff I don't exactly recommend. You know? Like, I had a guy during the Winter Nexus times, right? That took my Armageddon Navy, I think is what it was. It was like one of those. And he literally said,
"Hey, Loru, I tried your fit out. I changed the tank, I changed the guns, and I messed with the propulsion module, but I died. Your fit got me killed."
And I'm like, my brother in Christ, it's not my fit anymore. You made it different. It's not mine. Come on, you know, I try to make them better for y'all, but if you guys change every other module, I'm not to blame. Come on. It's crazy. It's not fair. You can't do this to me. You blame me.
I'm unsubbing. Loru got me killed.
My brother in Christ, it's your fault. Come on. It's not fair. We can blame his crowd here. Come on. He voided the warranty. Yes, I'm failing this hack because I'm not paying attention at all because I'm too busy. It's going to be there. You already know. It's going to be right. Okay, great. It's not there. I love that. We love that check. Failed successfully. Failed successfully. I would love to get one of those rare skins y'all lied to me about. You guys said there was like a rare skin. I don't believe you so far, chat. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. 14 out of 20 for the strategic stuff coming in. Swallow's more expensive. Yeah. And you get what you pay for. Much harder to kill. I'll tell you what, maybe some of y'all don't want to protect your investments like I do. I put a lot of time and effort into my PI. And I don't fly anything but a deluge on all my alts. I will have a covert ops mini freaking DST. The deluge is a blockade runner, but my goodness, its cargo hold is as big as a little Ocketer. I used to run an Ocketer to pick up my PI. Now the deluge is all I fly for all of my alts. I'm just going to click that because I shouldn't have clicked that one though. Right here, right here. Nope, nope. Okay, we're good. Still alone and local. That guy picked up his PI, saw my Stratios, and decided to skedaddle. Very good, very nice. Let's give me this cargo. Where are the skins? Did you guys lie to me about those skins? Did you lie to me, chat? Would you lie to your favorite content creator? The Torrent, I love the Torrent. Small freighter. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Most people will never need a freighter playing EVE Online. Most people will never need a freighter playing EVE Online because you can get just fine by. Just by fine. You can get by just fine. See, we got there eventually. I didn't finish college. We got there. You can do what you need to do without needing a freighter. You don't need it. You know, you can use a Torrent. You can use an Ocketer. There's a ton of stuff you can do with stuff. He has such a way with words. Thank you. Chat, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. We got a fantastic stuff happening. We got hundreds of people all over the place. We got almost 200 people on Twitch, like 500 on YouTube. It's just my pleasure to put on this show for y'all. All the planning that goes into this, all the stuff that we end up doing. My pleasure doing this stuff for y'all. Thanks for voting for your boy, helping me to be your content creator of the year. Indeed. So pleased. So pleased. It's not the end. It's a milestone, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to keep trying. It's over here. We're going to keep trying. We're going to keep going. And we're going to not stop. It's going to, let's click this guy. It's going to be, yeah, we're just going to click this one too. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, it's not there? I knew it was somewhere around there. Sheesh. Thanks for being here, chat. I really appreciate y'all just hanging out. Hopefully y'all are enjoying EVE in your ways. As you should. We have to go around this. Let's go towards this little thingy here. Let's go towards this. Yeah, we're gonna turn the micro warp drive on and go around this, around the outside. Let's go around the outside. Let's go around the outside. Hacking's the fastest way to get through the awards. The fastest way is probably doing level 1 security missions and just blitzing them down in a very cost-effective ship. Probably. So, can you explain the Minesweeper numbers on hacking? Sure. So, once it comes up. So, the lower the number is, the closer you are to something, okay? The closer... Let me actually open up the thing, because you're going to want it. You're going to want it. Okay, let's keep this within range. We need 2 more of these. Those are my probes, by the way. All right, so when you're on the hacking minigame, the numbers represent how close you are to something. So within 2 means I'm good to just keep going. Within 1 means there might be another item right here. And if I click on that, it's either a bad thing or a good thing. I'm going to leave that there because it might be bad. This is bad. I'm going to click this. Now within 1, that is what I think was within 1. I'm going to go this way. Good. This is an item that's going to help me. That's a consumable that we can use on the little mini game here. 3, 2, we can 1-tap this again. 2, 1. Now the end of it should be right here. This is a healer. We're going to prioritize the healer and kill that. It looks like it's more... Man, sucks. More down here. Let's just keep looking. You want to try to get it within 1, because within 1 could be the end module, and then you finish the hack. So it's a little bit archaic if you're not used to it, but I can tell you right now that if you just practice hacking, if you go out in a cheap heron or something, you'll find like, oh, this is super easy. Like, it's not going to be something you care about long term if you just keep on practicing and go and check it out. So someone like Mad Rambo has it down to a science. You watch some of these guys hack and they're like freaking ninjas. They just keep going. It's crazy. Let's keep using our micro warp drive just in a direction. Well, you never want to sit still in low sec, even though we're alone. You never want to you just want to practice. I'm going to always be moving. Always. So let's just keep hacking this down. I don't see any more warpath defense sites. We got 3 relic sites. There's 2 more cosmic signatures. I'm hoping that one of these is one of the, What? 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 There's no one in local. Oh, is it the turrets? What's up, buddy? Yeah. Nope. I will show you. I'll show you. Come here. Wife and I got chocolates, champ. This one. Peanut butter. Love you. Look at this. Bugs. I'm gonna kill them all. I'm being targeted by someone. That's good. Artisan chocolate. Data site. What's how I do it? I've seen people go back and forth on whether a data site's better or relic site for the Warpath Capsuleer Day event, which is why we're out here. The data sites are the priority. Oh, I just called it my drones for some reason. Because, and this is a Garista data, whatever the heck. Let's just go to that. Why not? Let's turn off my microwave drive here. Let's align to this thing. The Warpath sites are data sites. That's why. Get back in here, drones. I accidentally did that. All right, looks like one of the turrets on this is targeting me. Let's go get this non-thing. Your UI is so neat. Thank you. Thank you. I really try to have one of the best looking Eve streams in the category. It's working. It's working. We have 2. We have... Now, sorry, I just scanned another one. We have 2 more Cosmic Sigs right now. I'm hoping for another Warpath site. Let's go see about it. We're in a data site. Let's go get this done. While we're here, while we're scanning stuff down, let's just, like, do this. We're alone in local. Let's go get this done. Keep looking for a Warpath intel site, because we only need 2 more for our reward track, and then we'll start thinking about heading back to Jeddah and getting that stuff done. So let's just keep on looking. Here we go. All right, good. That's nice. So Signal Cartel as exploration safety guide to tell you what mobs are threats or not. Nice. We love Signal Cartel. We love Signal Cartel. We are fans of Signal Cartel. Signal Cartel is a alliance chat that will actually, if you're lost, and correct me if I'm wrong, chat, I think this is them. If you're lost in wormhole space, they will actually come save you. They will actually come rescue you in wormhole space. So, I think that's them. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. If I'm, if I'm stealing someone's valor, let me know. We just found another Warpath site. We're going to head to that in just a moment. Let's see if we get anything good out of this. Absolutely nothing! I want something. These data sites are garbage, bro. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna let you redeem yourself one time. Is that Eve Scout? There it is. Eve Scout does that too. Crazy. These stupid sites, man. Nothing in them. Do one more, and then we're gonna head back to Jeddah. And then we were gonna do another segment today, but I think I have time for that tomorrow as well. So, looking at my show notes, we can get stuff done. So, let me check my phone really quick to see if my car is ready. It is not yet. Okay. Show enough. I had to take the car to the shop, chat. I failed my inspection. Brakes, they were fine. Just the pads needed replacing. It's not like I was driving around without brakes, chat. So. It's very painful. It's extremely painful, ladies and gentlemen. Get me out of here. Take me to the Warpath intelligence site. Get me out of here. 2 in a row. Literally not worth the warp in. What are we doing? So the mainframe should be the best loot. Oh, maybe I should head back to that then. Let's look. Let's look. See him? I'm gonna go back. Yes. Practice. Let's go back to that. Let's check out the mainframe. I bit into a bone. Gross. It tasted terrible too. Nasty. Literally everything was good, and then it was just like a nasty bone. You know what I mean? Let me find it again. Nobody in local still chat. We have time. We have time. So. What happened to the SOV map? I don't know what that means. I know what the SOV map is. I don't know what you're referring to specifically, Erwin. I have no idea. So, is it better to see you on live on Twitch or YouTube? JK, that's a great question. The short answer is whatever the hell you want to do. we multi-stream to Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, and Kick at the same time. That way, y'all can choose your ping experience. You can choose how you want to watch us. You can choose how you want to enjoy this community. It's up to you. It's up to you. They're both about the same. You know, when we do a hype train, that's on Twitch. YouTube, excuse me, chat. Sheesh, my lunch coming back to bite me. YouTube tends to have better bit rates, but it's not like Twitch is bad. You know, literally pick your favorite. Kill me. I'm dying. Keep your favorite. Keep your favorites. Watch me on the favorite one. And call it a day. I'm dying, dude. All right, let's check out this mainframe. I want you to know, chat, that if I open this up and it contains nothing, the person that said to come back for this, if this contains nothing, I am banning that person. They will be banned from Twitch. They will no longer be able to talk on the purple platform. They will be banned. Here, you know, they're wasting stream's time. We're gonna here we go. I mean, I think I still have to ban this. It's 1,000 ISK. It's horrible. I'd rather have gotten nothing. It was because, like, you see an item and you go, oh, and then you look at it and they're 1,000 ISK total. It's terrible. 1,000 ISK. I hate it. It's really terrible, chat, to be honest. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. So, goodness gracious. So, you know, 3-day mute? Yes. Yes. I don't make the rules, champ.
Yes, I do.
We have to, listen, we're going to have to duel them in Jitta to the death. The first person to die dies in the game, of course. Come on now. So, not even 1,000 ISK. Literally 993 ISK. Craziness. Absolutely crazy. So, all right, let's keep us going. That's true. Infinitely better than the first two. Yes. Yes. Correct. Correct. Let's keep looking. All right, I am just kind of looking at what we need to do here. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock almost. Okay, cool. Let's get this. This is actually going to finish off that 20 scannable reward track stuff. Get ready for a hype train, y'all, because when we head back to Jitta, we have a big thing to give to each and every one of you. We have one of the brand new ships to give away. Oops. Down here. Once we hit another hype train, we're going to be giving away one of the brand new ships. We have one today. We have a Tower Fleet issue, a TFI. We have it. So when we do it, it's going to be good. So they need to put blue circuits in those sites. They need to put anything better than 1,000 ISK stuff in those sites. Like, maybe I'm just getting a bad, you know, whatever. But honestly, the fact that I'm in low-sec, one of the most dangerous areas in EVE Online, and I just looted something that's less than 1,000 ISK, it's like, really? Come on. Mainframes give more in high-sec? Well, then what are we doing? Come on. I tell you. We're going to have to ban that person. We're going to scroll back up. I'm going to find what their chat person looks like and ban them. Get them out of here. Come on. There we go. All right, that's it. 20 out of 20, ladies and gentlemen. 20 out of 20. Boom. Reward claimed. Very nice. Let's see. We got the final one. We finally got a crate. Historic Capsuleer clothing crate. Double click to open. I'm just going to do it because it's probably going to contain something stupid. But let's just open it up. So, delicious. A women's networker cap. Sounds very... It sounds like a lot of ISK. Sounds like a lot of ISK. Right? Right, chat? I think I'd... Epic loot. Yeah. Pog. No. Not our one rare drop, and it sucks. But we got 50 plex and a Praxis, and that's what it's about, baby. That's what it's about right there. Let's drop this off in Jitta in the home station. Cheeky little Pleximus action. Very, very nice. So very, very excellent stuff coming in here. Good. The wormhole is still up. There's nothing on it. This one goes right to high sec, so let's warp to this immediately. That's why you have a combat safe. Drones are in. You know, drones are good. Loot folder's good. Got some fireworks in there as well. Let's head back to high sec, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. So, bit rates. Bit rates are how better the video is on Twitch versus YouTube. Typically, YouTube has better... You can watch me in 1080p on YouTube. Typically, Twitch is like 720 or nothing, you know, so... Hello. The heck's going on? I found like a heron mosh pit coming in. You know, craziness. Can I help you with something, honey? I see you. What you need, baby? Okay. Go ahead. Thank you, Red D's. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, I'm going to mute really quick. All right, I'm back, chat. So, Twitch is 1080p. Yeah, but it says that. That's the problem. It says it is, but is it? Time will tell. Chat, we did put out a new video today over on our YouTube as we head back to Jitta about the Vagabond. It is our Meet the Povergabond. Vagabond instead of the Povertila. The Poverty Vagabond. You're able to go do T3 Abyss. Very, very easy. We put out a T4 Vagabond last week. And then, yes, we are going to be doing a T5 and hopefully a T6 Vagabond. We're going to see about it. I have to, like, get comfortable enough with T6s first. I'll be honest with you, the T6s, I just really, really like doing T5s instead because there's just less kill rooms. There's still great ISK, and you don't need to risk, like, you know, golly, like, look at this Ishtar fit. Look at this Ishtar fit. Another reason I haven't flown the Ishtar in there. Here's Warlings. There's a bunch of reds popping in. This is a 10 billion ISK Ishtar because of the high-grade crystals that are required to do this with the Goliath implant. These are huge implants. We're talking about the multi-spectrum is a billion-esque just itself. You know? So, we tried Gustav's T6 passive Gila? Passive? I'm gonna have to look into that, bro. A Gila passive. Delicious. A Pavaband. I was calling it a Pavagabond. You know, it's we'll have to keep working on the name, champ. We'll have to keep checking that out. Yeah, Gustav does work. Gustav is great. He keeps on killing it. So sometimes him and I disagree on the methodology of certain fits, but I still respect the work he puts in. That's really what it's all about for me, because just because I might disagree with how a fit is, roughly speaking, doesn't mean that I still don't appreciate Gustav's content. I mean, he puts the work in, dude. You know, he might win a Creator of the Year award at some point if he like keeps on doing it. You know, Vagabond was my dream ship, but I started Eve and made a custom skin for it. It is one of the best ships in the game. In fact, the heavy assault cruisers, the Serb, the Vagabond, what are the other ones? They're a goal ship, and they're much like the T3 cruisers. You can do a lot with them. So, a lot. Like, they're live for PvP, they're live for PvE. So, yeah, this one's the Vagabond. Galente is the Ishtar. Still pretty good, although most people prefer the Demos. The Ishtar, I mean, the Ishtar is great, but, you know, it's just such a meme at this point. Let me get my Instadoc going. Instadoc is good. And make sure we're warping out. And then once we're warping out, I will put on the... You only autopilot when you have a destination set and you are having an Instadoc point. And then obviously the Cerberus is for Caldari. And then this is the Zealot. Is it the Zealot? I want to say it's the Sacrilege, because the Sacrilege has a lot of buffer. The Zealot's just all gas. There is no break. It's just nothing but DPS. The Sacrilege at least has armor rep. So, we'll see. Yeah, all the heavy assault cruisers are pretty incredible and can be great in their own right. I am inside of Jeddah. Jeddah, I am in you. This is how we insta-dock in Jeddah. That's right, champ. I am in the station. That's the best instant dock point. Nobody expects me to be inside the station as I warp in. Yes. All right, chat, we're back. Look at us. We did it. We did it. Excellent. Let's see this. This is a glamour crate. Let's just open this guy. We got it from that. Let's see what we got. Check it out. Oh, we got another glamour booster. Nice. Nice. Phoenix. Hello. Hello, my friend. Let's put this into the Warpath thing we have here. Capsuleer Day thing. What do we got? Yo! Ladies and gentlemen, I need some massive 07s for Phoenix that just gave us one of each of the brand new Navy destroyers. Okay. It's time. It's time. We're going to give goodies away. We've got a tower fleet to give to the people. We've got TFIs, we've got CFIs, we've got all the three-letter acronyms you can literally enjoy. Let's do it, chat. We've got all the newbies. If you want the hype train, now's the time. Twitch Primes, bits. Use the Twitch Primes first to see if it triggers the hype train. Always the free stuff. If you got Twitch Primes, now's the time to do them. No matter what, by the end of this stream, we're going to give away at least the TFI. We're probably going to give away the other 3 on a hype train to really honor the people that are showing up. Command carriers come out in the new expansion in the Cradle of War in about 2 weeks, 3 weeks-ish. Thank you again. My God, we got these big ships to give away, chat. Goodness gracious. Let's give them away. Let's give them away. Let's give them away. Let me put this away. How expensive are they? I bought the Tower Fleet issue for 500 million. Yep. It's day 1 that they're out. They're very expensive. Corax Navy. 100 million-esque. 5 billion-esque. Pog. Algos Navy. 200 million-esque. Dragoon Navy. 300. See? Told you, champ. You know, so now they're in the giveaway folder. Let's actually put this one in the giveaway folder so I don't forget, because goodness gracious. So let's leave the ship. Chat, we're going to do giveaway right now. And if we don't hit a hype train, we'll just give away the tower fleet issue. And we'll change the other ones a little bit later. A gnat just flew up my freaking nose, dude. Ugh. I literally feel it crawling around in my brain. When I become Gnat Man, you can... will you still love me if I was a gnat? Chat, would you still love me if I was a small bug? Okay. Here we go, chat. Tower fleet issue. Y'all ready? They're definitely going to drop in the coming days. Definitely going to drop. Lord of Sneff coming in.
Twitch Prime. Out of your mind.
That's one Twitch Prime. Does anybody have a single gifted sub or Twitch Prime to give? It'll trigger the hype train, and then we can give even more stuff to the people. I'm going to wait like a minute, and if nothing happens, let's just give away the tower and then call it a day. We don't need a hype train to give stuff away. But if there's a hype train, we'll give more things to the people. That's how we do it. Amazing stuff. So, yep, coming in with
100 biddies. Yeah.
I think that should do it. Lotum coming in.
Twitch Primed. Out of your mind.
And Smart Smurf coming in.
And gifting us up to the community. Look at that. Yes, let's see.
Let's see. Twitch. LB4 coming in doing
500 biddies. Yeah, for the community.
Hey, look at that. Twitch, this is like more than enough, you know. Slip Slop coming in, gifting a sub, and McAlda's coming in.
Twitch Prime, out of your mind.
And Slip Slop
gifting a sub for the community.
Amazing stuff, chat. Look, that didn't trigger a hype train, so tell you what, let's just give 2 of the ships away. Sound good? Sound good? Let's give the TFA away, and let's give the Corax Navy issue away. Hype train didn't trigger. Whatever, they're being stupid. Thank you for the Twitch Primes. McAlda.
Those Twitch Primed out of your
mind. Let's give 2 of these away today. The brand new Navy ships, the Corax and the Tower. They're out first day. They're out today, and we're gonna give 2 of them away right now. Okay, let's do Navy issue right now. Let's give 2 of them away. Here we go. So I don't know what Twitch is doing. It's very, very drunk. Oh well, let's just keep it going. Here we go, chat. In order to win these Navy ships, let's give only 2 of them away. Let's give the let's save these for tomorrow, the Cormorant and the Dragoon. Let's give the Algos. No, where the heck is it? Oh, it's not Navy issue, right? It's fleet issue, correct? Yes. Let's get rid of these skins, put them down here. We're gonna give the Tower and the Corax away. Great. Tower and Corax will be going to the people. We'll give the Cormorant and the Dragoon another time. Let's give these 2. Here we go, chat. In order to win, got to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, then be in my Discord to do those 2 things, and you'll be eligible to enter in. I don't know what, you guys did more than enough for a hype train. Typically, they're once an hour. It's been more than an hour. I haven't changed any settings. I didn't click any ad, so now Twitch is being freaking stupid, dude. Ridiculous. So, is what it is, chat, right? So, yo, JK coming in with a
super chat for the dog. Good to see
a vagabond, starborn hobo, or broke but brave. Exactly. 072, my friend. Yes. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Follow the stream. Be in Discord to win the brand new Navy ships on day 1. The last thing you have to do is type the words we say into this. We want Navy ships, Loru, please. Type, we want Navy ships, Loru, please. Type it 1 time. Case sensitive into my Discord. Type, we want Navy ships, Loru, please. Dimenez, type it again. So type it 1 time. Case sensitive into my Discord. Type it 1 time. Case sensitive into my Discord. 07 to the new followers. Lokes, thanks for the 200 biddies. 200
biddies. Yeah. Thank you for that.
So no, type it again, Dimenis. Type it again. So after this, we're going to raid out. We're going to end stream. Had a late stream yesterday. Today, we're going to do, we're going to call it here. I got to go pick up the car, so I'm just going to end stream getting ready to pick up the car. So, But Loru, that's 6 words. You're right. And just because Twitch didn't do a hype train, we can still give some stuff away. We'll give the other 2 Navy ships away tomorrow. Mañana. Tomorrow's streaming 5 days this week. Normally we're live only Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Streaming 5 days this week, Monday through Friday, to make up for the fact I didn't see y'all for 2 weeks. With Fanfest and with everything else going on. So let's do it. Is there a way to make sure I'm entered? Yes. Read. Follow the stream. Click what it says to click. That's it. It updates automatically, instantaneously. So, loving the next streams. Me too, Sora. Me too. Having a great time. Getting a ton of content filmed. A lot of stuff coming out. A lot of stuff. So this is really, really great. Really, really great. So keep me coming during the workday. Happy to do it, Sora. Yeah, yeah. That's why we're here, baby. That's why we're here. All right, chat. Let's do this. When I type sold, this is done. Going once. Going twice. I know. We're SPI. I haven't finished college. How dare you? So, anybody know where the Capital Mayday event is? They now spawn in HiSec. We just did a video about them on Operation Mayday. You can check that out on our YouTube. They're right there for you. So, I flunked out of English, chat. I don't know how to... Bobby, how do you fail English? You speak English. Epidemic 070, it's good to see you. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. And it's sold. That's right.
Check. Sold. Boom, boom. No more entries will be done. That's it. No more entries. 2 brand new Navy ships. The TFI and the CNI. Corax and the Tower. Okay. Corax and the Tower Navy issue and fleet issue. Okay. Going to some new friends. Looks like the first one is a newer person. Love that. Love that. They did, in fact, follow the rules. Well done. They did, in fact, follow the rules. Excellent. Come on now. Good. Yes. Then Corax Navy is going to be going to... All right. Yes. Here we go, chat. The winners of the final giveaway of this stream are... Night, Sky, Hawk, and Day! Yay! Congratulations to the brand new ship enjoyers. Brand new ships came out today in the game. Excellent job. As always, if you won something, DM me your in-game name on Discord. If you won, DM me your in-game name on Discord. Those are now spoken for. These ships are finished. They are in the giveaway done folder with everything else from this week. Congrats to the winners, chat. Thank you for a great stream today. Appreciate it. Let's go see who we're going to raid out. So 2 new faction destos. That is on the, the people. 2 faction destos. We'll give those tomorrow. Chat, had a great time with y'all today. If you enjoyed today's stream, make sure you follow the stream, chat. We want you to come back. We want you to have a great time. Let's see who we're going to raid out in the category. Let's see who we're going to drop the people off with. We've got quite a few choices coming in. Chan. We have to go raid that guy Toxic. My partner in crime at Fanfest on the casting bench with me. Everybody, when you get there, you're going to follow me to that guy Toxic stream. And when you do, we're going to follow his stream. First of all, it's free to follow. It's free to do it. And you're also going to type Loru Raid. Yeah. Type Loru Raid. Yeah. Feel free to type Loru Raid. Yeah. Let's go, Loru, if you've got the emojis. Chat, we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for a great day. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to go pick up my car now that its brakes are fixed. Thank you, chat. We'll see you tomorrow. Type Loru Raid. Yeah. We'll see you tomorrow, chat. See ya next time. Loru Raid. Yeah.